it.
I can always put it on Rookie Hunter mode.
Would you really do that? Would you really do easy mode? You can change the border too, by the way, if you want.
Putting it on easy mode is what you do if you have a small penis. And I need to prove to everybody that my penis is enormous. So I will do it on normal mode.
I don't know how much of that was caught, but okay. What are you trying to do?
Look up the controls.
Oh, yeah.
Shot, jump.
I would at least recommend a shoulder button for dash.
Yes. So let's do... I usually do R. Dash is our R.
Well, then go to dash, and then that's all you need.
So shot is Y, and jump, shot, jump. And then... Is X used for anything? Okay, and then these two will be the things. And then menu. Okay, so then... Okay, so that's square button, X button. Yes, square button shoots, X button jumps. R1 is dash. I'm using PlayStation terminologies.
Okay.
So I'm a PlayStation gamer. And then that's technically the left one, triangle and circle. Okay, there we go.
Okay, well, with that, I can probably finally now say, hello, good evening, I'm West Explosion.
Hi, I'm Aaron.
And he's gonna play tonight. Good evening, Rayquaza, by the way.
Oh, I thought we were gonna say more stuff. Did that just overdo all of my options since it did? Or no, we're still good? Okay, no, we're still good. Okay.
Yeah, no, you can watch the intro if you want, or you can just be like, I don't care, I'm gonna shoot some people.
I'm gonna shoot some shit, shoot some bitches, kick some ass. Let's do this.
Dr. Doppler and Doppler Town went crazy.
The Doppler radar went crazy.
He's called Dr. Doppler. I don't know if there's a relationship. I mean, it is a sciencey thing, so they're probably like, yeah, the Doppler effect. We'll name a character after that. Does he use the Doppler effect to detect weather? Probably not.
Alright. 0X. I'll clear out the enemies out here. Hey, Buffer. You go ahead and deal with the ones ahead. Or inside, I think he said.
It's fine.
Is this...
You have the dash immediately.
Okay.
So have you played this one before?
Nope. Ouch.
I like it. A lot of people, I think, have issues with it.
Ow, dick.
For various reasons. I think part of it's just how tanky some of the enemies are. Like, even regular enemies sometimes. Yeah.
Got him. Alright.
We're talking up a storm before we started, and now that we're, like, here, just like, I got nothing. Oh, no, I have nothing to say.
My brain is all in capacity, like, is completely used right now.
I'll admit that I play slightly worse when I have to talk, but I think I'm still, better than most at talking while doing things. Mega Man. Why? Where's Mega Man?
Where? Oh, I did. Let me dodge it, man. What the hell?
It's a cutscene. You're far too trusting, X. I am now a member of Doppler's army!
Oh no! His blue text went green! Wait, aren't green like the neutrals?
Green are... I mean, if we're talking Fire Emblem logic, yes.
He went from blue ally to green neutral, and the neutrals are... Oh god, we're under attack by the neutrals.
I think normally when there's a second force that you can attack, they're yellow.
So they have a 4. Oh, am I 0 now? You got here late.
He went in first. And got captured.
Doesn't he have, how does he shoot?
What do you mean, how does he shoot?
Ow, dick. Yeah, how did that happen?
When you charge up to green, he has a shot that he follows up with a slash.
Where's green? When does green happen? Oh, there's green.
It might take a little while.
Okay, alright.
It might take a little while. Yeah. I've been seeing clips of like some Japanese VTuber, I guess, playing this for the first time, like through a lot of the game, and I've been finding it fascinating just because I find it interesting watching people play games that I'm super familiar with, you know, for like the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is there a way I should be avoiding those?
You could be alternating the walls.
That sounds like wussy talk.
Well then, no, undodgeable.
Okay. Yeah. To clarify earlier, oh my God, he's not talking this time.
Yeah, you just gotta fight him. You just gotta kick Mac's ass.
I feel like he might kill me. Oh, no. Oh wow, he died quick.
I think you just get shot out to the start screen if you die with 0 here.
Oh.
Gonna,
Is there...
gonna help a guy out?
How? Oh, there we go. Could I have left?
I don't think so. Are you okay, X?
Thanks, babe. I'm okay.
I'll check around headquarters again. Be on your guard, X.
Thanks, babe.
I think Mac was one of the guys, you know, Terminal Montages thing.
Mac?
The guy that you just fought, the purple man.
Yeah. Oh, one of
I believe he was one of the big boys.
Big, like one of Zero's buddies when Zero went off, or
in the animation, you always like, you gotta stay here at HQ. But we, the big boys, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna
okay.
I think it was like.
So Mac was in there.
I think it was.
Low
Okay,
battery.
I can plug that in between. It'll last for this fight. I believe it was Mac, the green guy that eats shit immediately in X2 on the ride armor, and Magma Dragoon were the big boys. But yeah, oh. Yeah, like I saw a clip though of the one person playing like X3 for like the first time, and Zero comes down and she's like, "Oh, you finally made it," and then she just like sits there for a minute, and all of a sudden, like I guess she tilts like the button, and he's like, "You get to play as Zero?" It's like, yes, yes, you do, and it's like that is pretty mind blowing the first time.
You get to play the manly character.
Looks like we've swept most of the enemies out of here. You couldn't have made the text box a little. I'll go back and check on headquarters. Call me if you need me.
Call me on the line. See you later,
See you later,
X.
X.
Bye, Bay. Yeah, so I am going to try to get used to these controls here. I have not played a game like this in quite a while.
Do you play mouse and keyboard or something? On?
No, I've been playing. So, what was the last side scroller one that who do I go to? It would be the best idea that would make this the easiest.
If you want to be ballsy and set yourself up for getting a lot of upgrades, Tunnel Rhino. If you want the easiest boss who you can get the boots from, Lizard Buffalo.
Who's the Rhino?
It's the one with the nose. That's a beetle.
I was gonna say, is that a rhino or is it a beetle? This one has a nose.
That's Tunnel Rhino.
Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. We're gonna YOLO this. He's gonna kick my ass. But yeah, I think the last side scroller that I played was Hades, and that one is more modern.
That's top down, isn't it?
It's technically side scroller. You just have a Y-axis as well. It has a top down aesthetic to it, but the way it functions. You know what? Yeah, it's top down. it for all like ways to consider, you can probably just call it top down.
And 8 shit immediately is the only way to phrase what happened to Green Man.
Hey, he died doing what he loved.
It's one of those things, like, it's kind of funny because everyone remembers him even though he's not important at all. He's like the guy that just, you know, he dies immediately to show that there's stakes, you know what I mean? You can't get that yet.
This thing?
No. On the plus side, if you follow, you follow like an upgrade order, you actually only need to come back to this stage once. You can get away with doing every other stage just, you know, the first time through.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like this game, and it having, like, minimal backtracking is part of it. Like, I think the only other... Well, I mean, it depends on how you play and who you play with. Anyway, up into the... Yes.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
But I think, like, the only other, you know, like, X game where it's, like, you really only need to come back to one stage once is X1. Unless you're specifically going for the Hadoken. Then, of course, you need to come back a few times.
There's a few stages you can get back to. That's... Well,
If you do it right, you do not need to backtrack in X1, other than Chill Penguins level.
Yeah, Chill Penguins. Can this thing even die?
It can, you need to hit it and not its drills after its drills have, you know,
Or get
popped out.
Or to go at it from behind.
You can always do that. You can definitely
What
always.
a dick!
Like I said, some of the enemies I think are the reason why people aren't as keen on this game as some of the other ones.
I needed that heal.
Yeah.
Bad.
And hey, if you get up to full and then you keep collecting, you can, you know.
Is that a death hole? Oh god! Oh my god! I see what they did there.
Do you?
Yep. They lured me in by like, is this one of those death holes, or is there candy down here? You want some
I
candy?
don't
Want some
think
candy,
there's-
little boy?
I don't
And,
think there's any leaps of faith, like upgrades in this. You can tell me if I'm wrong when we get to it, and it's like, oh, I never really thought of it that way. But I think like most of the upgrades in this are pretty fair.
I
wanna
still
say it's
feel like
pretty
that
fair.
wasn't fair.
And I believe you're right, Big Red. Good evening, by the way.
Hi.
That's why I clarified it. I think you can do it I think you can do X4 no backtracking, but only if you specifically use the ultimate armor code.
Well, what are you gonna backtrack for?
Well, like
The armor?
I mean, you know, sometimes you need pieces of the armor to
Oh
get
my
some of the upgrades.
I was completely distracted by his penis. I'm gonna be honest. Ow, dick.
Wow, normally I don't have to mess with him too much. I'll just climb up the wall, he'll try to get me.
Ow, dick.
I don't know what you did. For me, it's always just, I climb up the wall while charging, he rams into the wall, I shoot him in the face, I climb back up the wall, rinse and repeat. He never gets sassy with me. Never.
Oh, hey, there we go.
And you have a little bit for your sub-tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna get even more unless I do something really stupid.
I think they can occasionally shoot, but... Oy, oy, oy. Oh, good. You remembered. Yeah, they're like another first time somebody's seeing something. There's like somebody else that I'm watching, like I guess it's her first time. Like somehow I guess she's gone her entire life without seeing any Dragon Ball things.
Nice.
So she's playing like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And I'm just like watching this, and the whole time I'm just like, I would be horrible to play this with because I would unintentionally spoil shit. And she's like, oh, Yamcha, oh no, oh, he seemed cool. And I just be like, nah, he's not, he cheats on Bulma. And it's like, that only becomes relevant because of, you know, the whole her getting together with Vegeta thing and everything, and it's just like, I would just unintentionally be dropping trivia that like ruins everything. Do you want to do Blizzard Buffalo instead?
Yeah, we'll try Blizzard Buffalo.
Can you tell which one's Blizzard Buffalo by the profile?
This looks cold. All right, let's try him. Okay. Full disclosure, I've never played this game before, so you know. And also, the controls definitely feels like old Super Nintendo games. Like they feel different when you play them. There's also that. Like there's
Super Nintendo's so good.
damn right it is.
It was my first console. I have a soft spot for it. Is it the greatest console ever made? I don't actually know what I'd say is the greatest console ever made.
It has some of my favorite games on it. I don't know if they're like...
Yeah, some of it is nostalgia, too. I mean, one of the things that was horrifying me, that'll be important later. It's for ride armor. You have none. You could have gotten down there if you had Tunnel Rhino's, you know, weapon. That's why I say go there, you know, why that's, like, a good place to start. But anyway, what was I...
Super Nintendo? Good stuff?
Yeah, I like Super Nintendo, I like GameCube, and I like Switch. But I will never get a Switch 2. I won't say never, but Sam and I have talked about the same thing we were talking about earlier, where it's like, something's gonna come out and we're gonna need to play it, and maybe we'll go together on, like, a used Switch.
Oh, cool.
He thinks it's gonna, like, I think for him it's gonna be Fire Emblem. I think for me it's might be Smash. Mm-hmm. There's been a few games that have been coming out, though, for Switch 2 that I'm like, I would like to play it, but not enough to pay $70 and a $500, you know. Because, like, they got a new Hyrule Warriors game on there, and I like Hyrule Warriors.
No!
You should have known better.
I should have played this game before, so I could have gotten that.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
To be fair, most people aren't going to be able to beat any of these on, like, their first try.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a backup plan of like if it's like 11 o'clock and and I still have like 4 robot masters to kill.
Oh, there's no robot masters to kill.
Mavericks, Reploids. No, yeah, Mavericks.
I've also heard somebody pronounce it Maverick before.
Mavericks. You know what? We'll go with it, Mavericks.
So anyway, you can get that after you get the boot upgrade, which is in this stage, so hold on to your butt.
I have my hands on my controller, I can't touch my butt yet. Unless you want to touch my butt for me.
Now pass.
Can I go down there? Nope. Shit, asshole.
And yeah, Yamcha Kid, I'm sorry, I'm not the one playing, I should be paying attention more to chat, my bad. Yes, Yamcha cheated on Bulma. He had a rich, beautiful woman who... Have you watched much of Super?
I've watched... No! Yeah.
I honestly think you'd be better off wall jumping, like, wall jump... Yes.
Yeah, I was starting to think that, but,
I swear Bulma is, like, the only reason anything ever gets done in Super. They made her, like, hyper-confident in that.
Ow, dick.
Which just makes me, like, appreciate her, like, as, like, a character and everything. And it's just like, you fucked this up. You really fucked yourself on this, Yamcha.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if Yamcha didn't do it, what do you think would have happened to Vegeta? Maybe that's how we really got Vegeta.
Yeah, I mean, it probably worked out for the best, but it's still just one of those, it's like, yeah, Yamcha, you, like, I don't even know how you go from, yes, that's where you want to go, by the way.
Up here?
Yes.
So I fucked up.
I don't know how you go from, I'm afraid of women, to having, you know, like... It's gonna be a little tricky getting out of here, but yeah.
Ah, shit. Yeah!
Oh. But, you know, ay.
You know what? I don't have to do that. I can do it this way.
Yamcha's a loser.
So I need to get up there.
Yes.
Okay.
But
How
you're
the
gonna
hell
get
did I
possibly the best foot parts ever. So it'll totally be worth it. This sometimes takes me a little bit to get right, so, you know, it is kind of a tricky jump.
Dicks! All of you!
Ooh.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother doing. Okay, so.
Yeah, good job.
Can I go up here? No.
There's...
Okay.
I mean,
over
you
here.
can climb. They won't go anywhere.
It's Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Enter this capsule X. Actually, take this leg upgrade. The upgrade will enhance your mobility in the air. You will be able to dash left, right, or even straight up into the air.
Thanks, Daddy. Oh, I gotta actually. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
no. It doesn't auto walk you in here. It will force you to use your leg augments once.
Like,
Yeah. Straight up is really good. You having trouble? Are you holding the dash button?
Oh yeah, I figured that, but I just like, yeah, Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. Alrighty, damn it.
Oh yeah, well I'm not caught up though, like the person playing DBZ appears
Dick.
to be in love with Piccolo though. Which,
Can I dash
mean, he
down?
has no
No.
penis. But Piccolo's pretty cool. I think you need to jump from like here and then like up. I don't know what hit you, but okay.
It cheated, that's what happened. That's what happened.
Mega Man would never do that.
Cheat?
No. Never. Oh, this will be... Yeah, see? Look how
hey.
easy that was.
It's almost like you're supposed to die there and come back. I did it right. I did it correctly. I did the correct way.
Okay, you know what? You can have it.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate
I won't, you know, you can... Not how I would have done it, but don't go right at the ladder.
Yep, I remembered it. Well, I was almost gonna forget, so you might have saved that.
Okay. But
I
happy
think-
to help.
I think I almost have a full eat. Dick! Ow! It's hard to see their shots with the snow.
Maybe that's the point. Or maybe they didn't think about it that much. You gonna get your heart? Or, wait, what is it? No, that's a subtank, right?
Oh, I thought, you know what? Yeah. For a moment there, I was like, I thought I got it and then died.
No, you're gonna want to jump immediately.
I was gonna say, is it not gonna let me jump? I feel like it might not let me jump.
Okay. You're
Ah,
just missing the
yes.
heart from this, and all you need is Tunnel Rhino's weapon.
Is the heart something I can... Dick! Is the
If
heart...
you can get through this level, the boss for this is a gimme.
I'm pretty sure I'm on my last life.
Yes. I'm saying if you can get to the end, he is killable without taking damage.
Is the end, like, right here?
Yes.
Alright, what's the strat? Let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna fuck it up. What's the strat?
You shoot him, and then, you know, like, when he turns, you go up into the air. He'll look where you're at, he won't see you, so he'll turn back to the wall. So you want to jump out of his line of sight to
As
get
in,
him
like,
to turn around.
This thingy?
Yes, like, I think the initial step, yeah, the initial move's gonna be to jump over him when he charges you, and then every time he turns around, go
Okay.
up in the air.
Alright, let's do it.
By the way, this is the highway from the first game. It's been frozen. Okay. Intense. You can do it. I honestly don't know if this is supposed to be like a glitch, if they programmed something wrong, or if this is like legitimately them programming something in where it's like he's just really stupid. He's just checking to make sure that you didn't get behind him. Good job.
That is... Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that's most likely a glitch. Oh,
It could
nice.
also be though because it's one of those like he's kind of like it's kind of like he's the ice guy, Chill Penguin. While he's not like helpless, at the same time he's super easy, and you get the boots from his level, which is pretty integral for like the rest of the game.
I feel like
So it could also be one of those things where it's like just you know you get one.
I feel like the Blizzard one is also one of the first ones you do in X4.
X4 I think is a little more open to interpretation. Typically you wanna do, at least with X, you wanna do Web Spider because you can get boots.
But like, makes me wonder if whoever made these games just really hates winter.
I mean, my hands are pretty dry right now. I hate winter.
I put a shit ton of cream on
yeah,
every day.
Seahorse is weak to him.
Seahorse.
Toxic Seahorse.
Is this the toxic seahorse?
It's Toxic Seahorse.
Alright, toxic masculinity seahorse. Let's go, let's kick his ass.
And not specifically that room, but that entire level is just like the highway stage from X1, but frozen over.
Okay.
It's a cute little thing. It's a cute little thing.
Nice little throwback. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see how far I get. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, these are the enemies that are like, we take 5 billion hits. Let's see, it might just be a heart in this stage, and the heart's pretty easy to get. Now you go down.
Got it going. Ah! Just killed that guy. Killed that guy
I like
too.
this track, by the way, it's pretty dope. Most of the music in this is pretty dope. I think like only the last level is the one where I'm kind of like, eh.
Ah! Dick! Skipped all of your shit. Ah, somebody hit. Oh no, I thought I got hit.
I mean, you probably should have, but you can shoot their attacks. So, I think you blew them up.
Ah. I did not mean to do that, but it worked. Oh god damn it. First hit of the game. Match. Level. There we go.
I was gonna say, what happened? So you just died by somebody sneezing on you before? You dodged. You dodged
I dodged a heal.
the heal, yes. So anyway, go to the left wall.
And go up.
Yes.
I really need more health, so that was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Heart Tank.
Very cute.
It's very nice of that Heart Tank to be there so that I can get it and get some more health.
That would answer Big Red's question, but he snuck out for a sec.
What was his question?
Oh, just the background, you mean?
Why are you using that shitty background?
Well, no, it was like
Is this...
that I mean the highway was the background, and it's like the background matches the highway, but there's also pieces of highway. It's an underwater level.
Fuck you!
Oh, there is something else here. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get... You might be able to get it. If you're... Do not go down.
Okay.
If you are able to get it, though, you blowing up the turtles will make everything harder. Don't worry about this one, though. It'll crash into the spikes. Maybe worry a little bit, because...
Do I want to go across it, though?
Yeah, you want to go across. I think the turtle glitched. Yeah, kill these turtles because they'll just crash into the ceiling and die. The ones in the open water... So, you meant to hit right.
I was holding right. I was pushing slightly up on the right button though. Yeah, that's gonna bite me in the ass a few times. I think I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
I push the stuff.
Though at least it's not as bad as with like a joystick. It's a lot easier to get other inputs with that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not used to a D-pad feeling like this. It's the whole controller feels differently. That's gonna be a little bit to get used to, but that's okay.
I thought this was how
I'm
most
aware.
controllers are set up these days.
What?
It's
No.
almost identical to Xbox.
Do I look like an Xbox player, Wes? Do I look like somebody whose father is disappointed in him?
I just bring up Xbox because it's always funny to me how Xbox has like pretty much the same layout, just they rotate their, like their face buttons for like the main 4, right?
Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
the A is on the bottom. I think I remember that.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's not just Nintendo's controller. How are they gonna copyright stinking, the alphabet anyway, huh?
Nintendo copyright the alphabet. That's not even their alphabet. They don't even use that alphabet.
Well, they do copyright some pretty stupid stuff, though.
Like Pokemon.
There's,
Putting things in balls.
I mean, the weird... Oh, yeah, I probably talked about this before. The weird part about Power World is I do feel like they have some call to sue them, but it's... What they're actually suing them on, or trying to, is not...
Oh, there's just... reappeared.
Is not any of the things that it feels like they should be suing them on, right?
They're suing them for apparently like innovating a thing that they didn't want to innovate for like
One of
20
them
years.
is like, oh, you can't summon something and then like ride it or something like that, and it's like you can't claim that. That's pretty basic. World of Warcraft, you could summon your horse.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's every MMO. Good luck suing that. They have more money than you.
I don't know about that.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Fair point.
And I mean, like one of the other things that's just kind of like messed up is I can't even remember what we were talking about this song.
Why does that keep doing that? Oh my! I am holding the right. I swear to God, dude.
I don't know. I can do it if you need. So, but I don't know. Sometimes you don't even need to be right to win a lawsuit. You just need to have more expensive lawyers because it's too expensive to fight.
There it goes. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah, bated breath.
Oh, did I fuck up there already?
No, you're fine. Go to the top.
Oh, the top.
This... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm sorry.
Why? What do I need to do?
You need to, like, float all the way to the top and jump across... Yeah, skip across the water, but I don't think you can. I think you're gonna need the weapon. I think you can blow up those turbines, but the way you blow up those turbines is with a ride armor you don't have.
Okay.
So I was like, maybe if you can just get to the top, you can skip across, but it's like, no, that's not gonna work. Well, at least you had more practice with that, I guess.
I guess. I'm like literally holding the bottom right corner of the right side of the D-pad.
And I mean, it's not Xbox slander, I don't think...
What the heck?
It's just a sub-boss. I don't think Xbox is doing, like, the best right now.
Dick? Killed him, kicked his ass.
It's gonna blow up for a long time.
Oh, well, it's gonna give me some.
Yeah. Oy.
No, honestly, I have nothing against the Xbox. I don't care. Although I will say,
Have a
instead of
360. There you go. You get a hole. Pincushion
oh,
back.
that's very nice of him. I just, if I wanted to play, which I kind of do want to play Xbox games, I
play
get
them
a
on
PC.
PC.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, which is kind of my plan here at some point in the next few months to get a gaming PC.
Oh my gosh, then you can finally get a Discord.
I have-
And other things. I know there's just like a few things you're like, yeah, I don't really mess with that because it's, I don't really, don't you just use like a laptop right now?
I have a laptop, and I do have Discord on it. It's how I communicate with my D&D group. I do need to get on your Discord, though, which I keep forgetting to do.
It is not very active.
I can make it active. You want me to put some nudes on there?
I try to keep it mostly clean, even if my streams are, are not. I was gonna say, don't,
his ass.
don't.
Why did that happen?
Did you double tap?
No, I hit dash before I jumped. When I meant to hit dash and jump at the same time. Dash and jump. Oh, and I just did it again. There, yeah, this is what I meant to do. Oh my, I am way back here. Oh my
There
God.
are 2 checkpoints per Mega Man level. You know this. It's always been like this. There's the halfway point, and then there's the boss room.
I think my E-tanks are full. That's how much I'm sucking right now.
I would sass you for calling them E-tanks, but I swear every time I play classic Mega Man, I call them sub-tanks, and then every time I play X, I call them E-tanks. And it's like, you just got some wires crossed in there, don't you, boy?
In my defense, if I look at the side of the screen, they literally have an E.
You know, that is true.
Giving me some mixed signals here. Kicked his ass. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. If I don't get through this, we can continue it during my Christmas vacation. I can come down one of those days.
Sounds...
And apparently double tapping the over button makes you dash as well.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I asked if you double tapped at the one point.
You know what? I might have. I don't know if I want to rely on that.
I wouldn't. I always prefer a button, but sometimes you're playing on freaking Game Boy because they made Game Boy versions of these games, and it's like, oh god, that's my only solution. Either that or map it to the select button, which is incredibly awkward. I don't much care for the Game Boy games. I mean, it worked.
I did, but I was actually holding bottom right of the thing, so maybe I was doing something weird.
You're gonna need to get like the thing where it traces your button presses so that people can watch it in real time.
And shame me for...
Though I think there have been like a few points in this game where I thought it was a little awkward. Are you on your last life, by the way?
Most likely. I'm fairly certain. I am. So, we're gonna use the power thing?
Yes, you want him to sit on it.
Nice.
It'll make sense then.
Alright. I like this armor, by the way. It's very pretty.
Oh, blue and purple?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a combination you see often, but it's nice.
Ha!
There you
He
go.
sat on it.
Yeah, like if you just shoot it, typically by the time he lands...
He just jumped right into it.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily he is very weak to it, so you don't need to be as careful as you do with some of the other weapons.
Kicked his ass. That was skill. That was pure skill right there.
I mean, you did it first try. That's got to count for something.
First try, top skill.
He wasn't, you know, he wasn't Toadman.
Toadman's cool.
Sam really likes Toadman, and I don't dislike him. It's just one of those things that it's like he's the only boss where it's just like, listen, if you did not immediately kill him, no damage, you did it wrong.
Doesn't he like belly dance?
Yeah, he belly danced and then you
Damn
charge
right.
shot him. I kind of like imagine it's because he has a screen wipe and they don't want to just like, you can't dodge a screen wipe, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you gotta give him some way to interrupt him. Then when you give him a way to interrupt him, it's like, he's never taking damage. Here's the Maverick Hunter I failed to catch last time.
Does he have a huge, enormous nose?
Kinda. It's
Nice.
Dr. Doppler. I had no idea he is so powerful.
So strong.
Bit and bite. So these guys are gonna be a problem.
What you want there, boss?
Bring that Maverick Hunter to me, alive if possible.
Affirmative, Dr. Doppler. Who's that? They're grayed out. Oh my god, this is such a mystery. Mysterious Maverick. Alive? Dr. Doppler, you are so kind.
Watch your mouth, or I'll put you back where I found you.
Oh my.
Even with your enhancements, you are still no match for me.
What did they enhance on him?
He's got new armor. You'll see.
How do we know what the old armor looks like? He's grayed out. I can't tell who this is. Thanks for the upgrade, Detective, but I have a skewer to settle.
Boba Fett.
It's Boba Fett? And I'll do it my way.
Remember when Jango Fett was the coolest man who ever lived, and then Mace Windu, like, cuts his head off, like... Well, he gets ran over by, like, the one charging, like, alien thing, and then Mace Windu cuts his head off within, like, 30 seconds.
Do it!
I still can't believe that Merrick Hunter defeated my master twice in the past.
God damn, that cutscene was long.
Well, I mean, we're being smartasses.
Yeah.
It could be worse. This could be Metal Gear Solid.
I think the opening for Metal Gear Solid 4 was like an hour and a half.
Ooh!
Ooh?
Tunnel Rhino!
Rhino. Okay.
He's weak to acid.
Alright. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get to him.
What, Siggy?
This guy.
Oh.
I'm gonna get game over.
Oh, are you on your last? Yeah, you are on your last life.
Yeah. That's why I went straight to my frost abilities. That's okay. I'm gonna kick his ass. Do it first try. Ow, dick. Jumped over, and he shot twice. What an asshole.
Well, you could have bear dodged, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed to doing Metal Gear Solid at some point, but I'd want to knock some other things off the list first.
They were fun games. Who wants you to do Metal Gear Solid?
Eric Laser just asked, it's like Metal Gear Solid stream? It's like, I don't know. I'm not opposed. That's like, he's actually one of the few characters in Smash you need Charge and Thunder. He's like one of the few characters in Metal Gear Solid that I've like never played one of his games. Like, I played Minecraft for like 20 minutes, so if you want to count Steve, you know, like not count Steve, go ahead. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played Xenoblade 2. And I don't know if I've ever played Tekken, but like just about everybody else, I played their game at one point.
Final Fantasy VII?
No, actually, you're correct.
How?
But to be fair, Final Fantasy VII, if I was going to play a Final Fantasy game, that was the first time that Final Fantasy wasn't on a Nintendo console. You ever think about that?
It was, wait, what now? First time a Final Fantasy wasn't on
A Nintendo console, I believe,
Fantasy
right?
7.
7, right?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Anyway, these rooms, they're I'm gonna beat your ass rooms. Welcome, X, I'm Bit.
Bit's a bitch.
He's actually pretty tough. He is weak to frost, though. I have my orders. You are to be destroyed. That is not what your boss said. Okay.
You saw that? Hitboxes? That hitbox was shit. Does that mean he's gone now?
No, but he is locked into, I believe, that level. So if you were to go elsewhere, you could have to not deal with him. The problem is you need his weapon for the Buster upgrade.
Bit or Rhino?
Rhino.
Okay.
Bit doesn't have a weapon.
Let's try this again.
So anyway, the special bosses are Bit, Bite, and Mysterious Man. If you kill them with their weaknesses, they'll stay dead.
Okay.
For Bit and Bite, you need to kill both of them with their weapon, and then you'll skip their super form.
Okay.
The other guy is a solo act, so you only need to kill him. Though yeah, you said you never played this, but I don't know. I guess I remember things differently. Because I remember, you, me, and this other guy were roommates, and we did play through, all of the X games. But I guess I associated where, like, it was like, yeah, I think Aaron was there for, like, all of them. And you're like, no, I was there for, like, X8.
I was there for not much of the X series.
I want to say you were the one who beat X6.
I
Because
might
that
have.
was fucking beyond me back in the day.
I think I showed up for just that fight. But was that the
Man,
one where...
that game sucks.
What was that the fight with Sigma?
That was the diarrhea game.
Or,
X6 is the game with Hymax, Gate, Hobo Sigma.
Oh, well, Sigma was easy in that one. I think that's why.
It depends on how you fight him. If you get to him with the shadow armor, you can just, like, pretty much wipe him with, like, 1 Giga attack, and it's fucking ridiculous. The rubber bands will hold you in place.
Those hitboxes are shit.
I'm gonna be honest, like, Bit and Bite are not my favorite bosses. I really like this game, but they can be a little bit like, give me some fucking breathing room. Like, it is so specific and you have to move so quick to get around them. Like, if you can get there with a decent amount of health, though, you do have 2 sub-tanks.
Well, the thing is,
Though if you do kill them both with their weaknesses, you're not gonna get to see God Machine Kami O Onari.
I'm just gonna be happy if I can get through this game.
This is one of the harder games.
It's like the Dark Souls of Mega Man.
Yeah, because when you die, you need to go and collect your upgrades, right?
Exactly, or you lose them forever.
That does remind me. For, like, the next poll, which I guess it'll be an extra week until I get to it, right? But
Yeah.
I keep on doing, like, the thing where it's like, oh, for the poll, I'm gonna put 2 Nintendo games, 1, third-party game, and 1 indie game on there. And it's just like, people always choose the damn Nintendo games. Why am I even bothering? But then I thought about it, and I was like, wait, there is 1 indie game that I need to play that I could see people, actually voting for. And it is winning currently.
That hitbox was shit.
Okay, for what it's, like, if you break it into the wall, they'll fall down on the floor, right? When he crashes into the wall, he'll fall, right? So he can fall on them. You can make him sit on them even if you miss. Just as long as you aim at the right wall. So even if he goes over them, they can still hit him. Admittedly, Bit and Bite are they're scams. What can I say? They're scams.
I think if I die, I'm probably gonna go to another stage and try to get some more, like, hit points.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of which ones would be good for that. You go to blast. It just kind of sucks that, like, because this is, like, one of the stages that you really need to beat, right? So it just kind of sucks that you got him stuck here. I would just, okay, you dodged, good job. I was like, that's a big thing.
Well,
I would get the...
Oh, right.
You can also fight him with Buster if that's easier. Just make sure you kill him with this if you want him to stay dead. But yeah.
What the shit? What the heck?
What are you having trouble with? I can see a few things that would be confusing.
Like, I mean, that one he actually did hit me, but no, like, his hits aren't connecting with me. Like, the
Sometimes
boxes
they
are...
have generous hitboxes. What can I say?
All right, yeah, no, we're coming back to him when I have more hard tanks.
Not really sure who I'd recommend next. Again, he's like The drill is like super important. That's like also one of the tricky things about this game.
We'll see what this guy's got.
He is weak to the drill.
Nice. So this one would be next. Is there a hard tank in here I can get?
There's a hard tank, there's a sub tank, there's a naughty boy.
I mean, look at that mouth. Damn right there's a naughty boy here.
He isn't the naughty boy.
Oh, shit.
Actually, I don't know if you're going to be able to get much of anything in here. He requires, you just gotta dash through them. They can be a little tricky. Yeah, I'm just honestly trying to think of, like, which one would be, like, okay. I almost want to say Explode Hornet. You're gonna have to fight, you're gonna have to deal with the naughty boy.
This way?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. Blast Hornet. You could at least get a ride armor, which would help you with certain things if you went to him. So even if you don't beat him, it could still be advantageous. Because for like whatever...
That was...
Close?
Alrighty.
Get up. Should be up. This might be one of those things, there's a few stages that get affected when, you know, you beat certain things. And this might honestly be after you beat Catfish, because then, you know, like, the electricity will be on.
So...
This was not where you wanted to go. Yes.
Jeez.
I normally fight him.
Then where do I go?
Like I said, you just got really screwed by getting Bite in Tunnel Rhino stage. Yeah, you just gotta climb up while, you know, avoiding the debris.
Jeez.
You could also die and see if it brings you here.
It's going to, I'm pretty sure. I would not be surprised. Yep. So, like, oh my god.
So, compared to X1, yeah, compared to, like, the first 4 games, where would you rank this one?
Number, like, fucking 12. At this point, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, nope, I thought I saw something there with how this falls, but nope, I was wrong.
And you might be able to rank this 12th if you did all of the Mega Man games. Well, all of the X games. There's 8. There's Command Mission. There's Maverick Hunter. There's the Game Boy games.
So, am I fighting Bite?
No.
Oh.
You're fighting the naughty boy.
Oh, is that literally his name? Oh, it was Vile.
Vile, Zero and I destroyed you years ago.
This factory is set to blow in a matter of minutes. Until then, I'll try and keep you busy. I was wondering why he stopped.
Yeah, he's giving you some space.
Oh, how nice of him.
So anyway, you do not have the weapon to super kill him.
Oh,
the weapon to super kill him is from Neon Tiger. Oh goodness.
what the? He had a phase 2 anyway, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
And Vile doesn't always come back. He came back, like, twice. Twice.
Okay, so, yeah, this side first, for whatever fucking reason. That's gonna happen. Okay, and now I think... Here, okay. Jesus Christ. My apologies for the language there.
There's a part of me that doesn't understand why that is used as a curse, but maybe there were enough.
I use it because
pagans.
it was how terms that you use. So like it's a learned thing. But the people that taught it, why did they use it? That's the question, I guess.
Maybe it was pagans, being crushed underfoot in the Crusades, which admittedly was not really a cool thing to do.
Potentially. Maybe. I mean...
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
Does he stun me off the wall if he hits it?
Think it'll drop you, yes. I say I think, because I always leave. I always escape. But yeah, he's slightly different in this. He's got like a mini missile launcher on his other shoulder now. Look at that.
Dick.
He's got a lot of armaments. Remember when you play as him in Maverick Hunter X and he like breaks at the slightest breeze?
Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't have hyper armor anymore. He doesn't have his hit points, and yeah, so he doesn't start out with a whole lot.
Anyway, Hornet, if you just want to build yourself up.
Is this Hornet?
That's Hornet.
He looks kind of Hornety.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Cool.
Oh my gosh, you skipped his intro?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's been waiting all night for that.
Well, you know what? It's his fault for the people that he hangs out with.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of...
Can I go down there and get anything, or...?
No. I think the only games that require you doing, like, somewhat self-destructive jumps like that, I can't say the other S word,
Okay.
Are X2, and I think that's for ride armor, but check it just in case. Are X2 and Extreme 2. X2, I think, does it that way to justify the helmet, because the helmet, tracks things for you, and you'd be like, oh, you could sneak down there. I think X2 does it because it's a poorly designed game. But it added a lady character, so I think a lot of people like it.
X2. Alia?
Extreme 2.
Oh, Extreme 2.
Bracana. Everybody's favorite shipper with X character because...
I thought Alia was the ship.
Doesn't... She's like one of the popular ones, yeah, but I think a lot of other... a lot of people are also like Bracana because it's like, oh, it's a woman! And X interacts with her!
He interacts with women's.
Sure, she's the main villain and they try to kill each other. You can bounce it over your head. You know how mind-blowing this was? Now it's, yeah. I think it's gonna just keep on bouncing. Think you can make it bounce higher, maybe? Oh, you killed it quick. Good job.
Yay. Oh, thank you.
But yeah, Bracana's interesting. Though I don't really think she's a good match for X. I think that's a little destructive. Honestly, like, X strikes me as the most platonic character in, well, I guess Mega Man in general. Like, at least Mega Man Classic, original Mega Man, and X both strike me as, like, not really having romantic feelings. Blow those up, by the way.
Yes?
Yes. Do you need the fucking drill again?
Not for that one.
You might not, actually. Okay.
Was that a heal?
Shoot. Can you shoot the boxes?
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Okay, can you go to the left again, please? I kind of do want to say that everything... Yeah, you need to blow up this wall with a fucking drill. I forgot about that.
Oh, was that my heart tank?
It was your ride armor.
Oh.
We might still be able to get the heart tank. You can get supplies, though. Shoot him. You can shoot the things carrying it, too. You can blow up its arms, you can blow up the boxes, you can blow up it if you can, you know, go high enough. Normally, they do drop things.
None of them are dropping shit.
Yeah, well, maybe the game hates you. The game's been behaving weird a few ways for you.
Oh, I see how this... Wait. Oh my god, they're doing damage. What the heck? What is that thing?
Turret.
Every part of that was weird.
Bit is in Tunnel Rhino stage, so we do not have the drill.
Is this the boss?
He should have been locked in Tunnel Rhino stage. Do I not understand how this game works?
Maybe I'll try Tunnel Rhino, and maybe he'll be there.
He's just sassing you. Like, for what it's worth, I think as you were doing, you can beat him, but you just might need to sack both of your, you know...
Wasn't that supposed to break?
No, it's the next one.
Eh.
What, all warehouses look the same?
I mean, word it like that.
You racist against warehouses?
A little bit, yeah. Okay, so let's see here.
He's gone into Rhino's stage a few times, but he has not gotten to him yet. We have not seen Rhino outside of his opening cutscene.
Oh, I forgot that.
They do look like you should be able to jump on it. I cannot deny that. Say, it's also taking more effort to kill these things, but I think I also normally have the upgraded Buster by now.
Oh, that finally worked. What is the upgrade? Does it improve their up your pellets?
Actually, I kind of think it's worse than the regular Buster.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
You'll see. Is it there or... Well, we'll see. The heart might have been on the top of that building. I was thinking it was further in, but if you die again, remember to check.
What the shit?
It holds you in place.
Fucking, where's the hell is this?
It might be minus. In some of these games, it's select, not...
Nope, it's definitely start. Oh, that was frustrating.
So are you coming around on the game yet?
No, this is awful. This is awful. Everything about this is awful. Although, yeah, no, this is awful.
I really like it, but I can understand why others might not.
Alrighty. Let's
Like,
see.
at this point, I played X7 enough to the point where I like it. You played X7, right? Yeah, I don't know. Normally I don't get the turret either. I wonder if that's one of those things where they lay enough down, then they'll be like, now it's worth protecting.
It happens when there's two of them down, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get these things, but like the up thingy is so clunky. It's just, it's like, just I don't know. it doesn't need to make you hold it in. That's stupid. Just like...
Well, it is a pretty good maneuver, so I guess they gave it a downside just for that. Try to go up the building. It's either this building or the next.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, you got what you came for.
I got this. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. So,
And I'm glad, you know, I'm glad you at least think it's all right. Big Red. I think it's a little You got bored.
I swear to God. It's because I picked up the heart tank.
I don't know. Like I said, but again, I normally can take bit and bite out, like the level that I find them.
I normally don't suck at them.
I've played this game like over a half dozen times. I should probably be better at it than you playing it for the first time.
Ow, dick. It's okay. I know what you mean. I say similar things to my friends about Bloodborne because they don't like the one boss called Nikolash. To be fair, there's a very easy way to kill him, and my friend he doesn't want to listen to me when I tell him what to do. I don't have the. I don't. I'm also last life. Yeah.
You're probably gonna die. You're probably gonna want to go to Tunnel Rhino stage.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to listen to me on how to fight him. But like, whenever like he complains about him, I'm like, listen, bro, you just have to have played the game 13 times, and the boss is easy. I was like, I don't even fight him anymore. I just cheese him because it's funny.
I mean, sometimes cheating is fun.
No, cheese.
Well, it's kind of it's similar.
It's not cheating in a Soulsborne game.
It's just playing the game wrong, and you're pathetic,
No, it's playing...
and no one ever loves you. No one will ever respect you.
If you suck at video games, that's the mindset. But no, cheesing bosses in a Soulsborne game is playing them correctly.
Really? I thought it was like, I just know the whole thing where it was like Elden Ring, where people were like, you played with some, then you didn't play right.
If you didn't play the game, you're in level 1 without
you cheated yourself.
You're in level 1 with an unupgraded weapon without using summons or spells or spirit ashes. Did you even play the game, bro? Did you even play the game?
I actually haven't played the game.
Oh my god. I'm such a loser. But no. My philosophy is, if you can cheese a boss, do it, because everything they do to you is literally cheesing.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I have played games where I was just like, listen, if the game's gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat back, and we'll see who cheats back harder.
Exactly. That's the mindset.
Like, I know I've done, I want to even say it's been like some Mega Man stuff.
Like, if a boss has like an instant kill attack.
Oh, Shadow Man. EXE.
Yeah, exactly. If the boss has an instant kill attack that's really fucking hard to dodge, do not worry about cheesing. You are in the right.
They have like insta-kill, like the one boss in Mighty Number 9 has an insta-kill attack. And it might not even just be him. I kind of want to say some other ones do too. There's just one that always stands out because it's like hard to dodge and everything.
Let's see here.
And it's just like, did you guys think this through? Oh, damn it. For a second there was like that slight delay and I was like, you got him. He left.
What the fucking hell? Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. Yep, nor that either, even though it actually didn't hit me. That one hit me. Please tell me you saw that.
It could go. It tracks you and it goes.
I'm watching it right there. I'm watching it right there. That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
This is providing me with a lot of perspective, by the way.
I'm good. I hope you do a lot of good things with that perspective.
Well, it's just one of those things that, like, I played it, like, again, it's just one of those I played this game enough that while I have like a little bit of trouble with, you know, those two, it's not that much trouble. I can normally beat them in like a try or two. So like watching you just like rage out about this, it's like, oh, this is bullshit, isn't it?
It is.
This isn't really all that cool, come to think of it.
No, it's not cool. It is not cool at all. These guys are very uncool.
Like that they can pop out, like, because again, I thought that it was that they'd be stuck. That's actually a good move. I thought they'd be
I
trapped.
failed at it though.
I mean, you're thinking though, and that's gonna get you somewhere. But you know,
I wanted more health because this fucking stage keeps putting me into this little fucking piece of shit with half health. What am I gonna do with half health against this guy? This is
It's not the size of your health bar, it's what you do with it.
Okay, you know what? Dick.
I didn't want to jinx it. Anyway, I think I lost my train of thought. That it's like boxing you into, like, you know, you're having trouble, like, you can't really progress. You can't be like, because I feel like one of the key components of Mega Man is being like, this isn't working. I'm gonna try another stage and try to build up my resources, and it's not letting you do that, right? Like I said, I think if you sack both of your health, like both of your sub-tanks, I think you got it.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a renewable resource.
It's just everything, it's like, how do you avoid damage on some of this bullshit?
You play the game over a half dozen to a dozen times.
You see, you just gotta play the game 13 times, and then it actually becomes really easy.
Well, okay. Like,
I'm quoting myself with that one.
Oh, okay. Like,
that was what I said when I said to my friend when he complains about some of the bosses in Bloodborne.
and yeah, Big Red, if you got a good tip that I'm not thinking of, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. But like I saw, like, I think Mega Man 9 is like a favorite with the classic crowd, right? Mega Man 9 has some of the most bullshit, like, you know, enemy placements of like any of the Mega Man games, right? And it's not like incompetently done, I think it's maliciously done. And it's one of those, like, I like that game, but the only way I get through it is by memorizing where every enemy is. So, yeah, no, while not as bad, I am kind of getting Mega Man, you know. But then again, oh! I just remembered something! Minakuchi worked on this. Minakuchi was a company that did the Game Boy Mega Man games, right? And they have some, like, shitty enemy placement, and it's just, some of their games can be pretty bullshit, right? And it always felt like Mega Man 9 was more in line with Minakuchi shit than, like, the rest of the classic series. So actually, this being bullshit kinda makes sense. Ice Weapon kills the pole enemy guys in one hit. This Reploid's special abilities are... Good job, by the way.
Thank you.
No, it can't be. Ah! He's gonna explode for a long time.
He can explode for 5 fucking minutes.
Well, not quite that long. It may be closer than you think. Like, the explosions in this are a little gratuitous.
What's the weakness against the boss here, by the way? It's the acid, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. So, we're just...
Bite will not appear until, like, the second half. What are you...
I'm teabagging him.
Oh, okay. Like, I'm just
That's
like,
what I first thought when I saw that. I was like, you can teabag in this game.
You didn't glitch out. Although another thing with the ice, you know, Blah, blah, blah. The ice weapon, if you kill enemies with
damn
it, a lot of times they'll drop health.
Really?
Yeah. You gotta aim it.
Ow.
I would leave. Okay. I was afraid you dashed into those missiles. Yeah, those drill missiles. But yeah, what was But yeah, like, one of the other things is I think in the other versions of this game that I was telling you about, I think they're also a little more generous with, like, drops and everything, too. I kind of want to say that it's a bit better balanced than the other game.
I don't think the ice made them drop any items. Maybe those guys just don't drop things.
Maybe, or maybe because that's their weakness, you don't need the extra advantage. I don't know.
I should have been holding the button.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like I went through all of this stuff before.
Yeah, you did. You remember the penis monster?
Oh yeah, and wait, did I actually kill him?
No.
Oh.
No, you did not.
Was that spot empty when I first fought the penis monster?
Yeah.
Oh, is this? Am I gonna fight the penis thing? Hello, penis. How are you? It's been a while. He's gonna kill me with his penis.
9 and 10 were made by Inti Creates. Inti Creates made Mega Man, the Mega Man Zero and Mega Man ZX games.
Yeah, I know. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. However,
You did clear out Bite.
I bit his dick right off.
As long as you kill, actually you killed Bit. Bite is the other one, but
I bit the dick, and I'm gonna bite the dick. Coming up.
But yeah, no. Inti Creates, though, their games always felt a little more, like, unfair, like, kind of dickish, kind of like Minakuchi's stuff. Minakuchi were the ones who made Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge, and then Game Boy 3, 4, and 5.
Alright, here we go.
And then apparently, like, I looked it up, and they also worked on this game. They helped Capcom, because I think this was when they were planning on going, like, Because after this is when they went to PlayStation. So they were probably gearing up for that. If you clear this game, the next time you play something, it'll be Mega Man 4. You like that one.
Technically, I would play that one twice then, because I'd
Maybe
have to be
X4.
X and 0.
Single stream.
No, it would be one stream as X, and then the other stream is 0.
I'd wait.
I'd probably foreplay it with X, and then 0 would be the main course.
Yeah. I think you picked up on how to play as him quicker than I did.
0?
Yeah. Because, like, back then it was like, when I first played this, I'm like, I want to say you were the one who beat it with 0, and I was the one who beat it with X. Because our other roommate was not the best at platformers.
Yeah. Well, we were
His favorite series was Sonic, so what does that say?
The thing with 0 and Sigma, though, is I don't think any of us realized how to fight Sigma with 0, though. Like, we were trying to use the weakness. Because we looked up the weakness.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
And it's like, don't use the weakness, just get right in his face and just tank the hits. Which seems very counterintuitive to how these games work. But that's...
They do say that in X4 you can face tank.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure what the AO is a response to. But actually, probably you saying that you were gonna... Yeah, that you bit his dick off. But anyway, yeah, what was I don't know. Yeah, no, I played that game enough that, like, I don't know, if you have a similar time to me, I can beat, like, I can do, like, a playthrough of that game in, like, 2 hours, like, a little less than 2 hours, so I actually managed, I can actually clear it in, like, one stream.
For X4?
Yeah. I do double. Most of the other games, it's, like, 0 playthrough, X playthrough, but with that, it's just, like, we're doing both of them. We're doing both of them. Also, it helps that it's frickin' X4. And I will play X4 forever.
I feel like this was a terrible idea.
Yeah, probably. He's gonna be a little bitch about it. Although this is interesting, because like I said, I get him into like one specific pattern, and he just doesn't leave it. I think there was like one time he started doing like the arm into the ceiling thing. I was like, wait, he has other moves?
Killed him.
He's gonna explode for a long time.
His penis is still right there, though.
Inti Creates didn't help with this game. Minakuchi helped with this game. A lot of Inti Creates games seem more in line with Minakuchi than than Capcom's games.
God damn.
Though. So I'm saying that this one, that might be why this game feels different, because it was done by the crazy people. Actually, I think Inti Creates are the crazy people. Minakuchi, I don't know. Game Boy 3 I think is a bad game. There's like so much stuff where you get like screwed over by screen crunch, you know? Oh.
Didn't you say this does the thing?
Yeah, no, I just mean that you skimmed like right under it, you know? That was pretty dope.
Yeah, I definitely did that on purpose, by the way. Fucking shit.
I don't know if you meant to go under, but you at least meant to hit him, and you did, so that's gotta count for freaking something. He's camping it. But yeah, no, my point, though, is with this whole thing is, yeah, no, that's just probably why this game feels different. Did I already say? I probably said it a few times.
Okay.
But no, Inti Creates has not made a game. I don't think Inti Creates has made a game with Capcom since Mega Man 10. And I watched like a video on it. Apparently, is this your last life or second to last?
It's I haven't died yet. You think it's worth trying it?
You might want to get his patterns down first, at least.
Alright.
You're going to want to be jumping a lot.
Like
Jumping
dash jumping? Okay.
off the wall. As you can probably guess, he's going to do that a lot. He's normally who I take out first, too.
I try to get fancy.
So, it's not like, I don't think his weakness is as important as, like, some of the other ones. Like, you can't just, like, bash him, like, get him in a... You can't, like, stun lock him, do not, like, just dodge. Oops. Oh my gosh. I almost just want to tell you to frickin'...
E-tank?
Sub-tank, yeah.
Or sub...
Because, like, it will get filled up. It's not like, no, you need this for the wily stages. So anyway, this is how you summon Zero. You might hit select. Did you hit... Yeah, minus a select on this. No, it's not. Shoulder buttons? Okay.
I got it to work. Oh, then how do I use the sub-tank?
It's...
Is it B? A?
Maybe. Honestly... This is like one of those things I should know, but I swear sometimes... Pause. Hit the...
Because hitting A does that, and then hitting...
Okay, those are your weapon switch buttons. Hit your shoot button. See if that works. Hit your jump button.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, like, for whatever reason, like, I think this one in particular sometimes gives me... I mean, you might as fucking well.
Just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, he flinches. He puts his leg up.
I could have just used that from the start. Kicked his ass. But yeah,
there is a lot of back and forth now that you mention it, Big Red. Why, Bit was a bit of a back and forth boy himself.
Yeah, they like to dash across the screen. Like assholes. That's what they are. Assholes. And then, I guess when I come over to do X8 eventually in the year of 2027, what is it going to be?
Will be around by then?
We'll nuke ourselves by then. In the year 2000. That was a Conan O'Brien skit. Dude, it's so, like...
Go to Blizzard Buffalo again.
That was this guy?
Blizzard Buffalo, yes.
Blizzard Buffalo.
Because now you can just get the heart here. It's the only upgrade you're missing. Okay. When you see the ice blocks, you'll know. Till then, just have some fun, I guess.
Yeah, let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to right on your disco stick, hey. That's Lady Gaga.
Stick. Slang for... Penis?
No, they're talking about hockey.
That's where you wanted to go. Go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What did I say? The ice blocks.
You said to have fun, and then we started talking about disco sticks, and then you know what? That's on me. That's on me. My bad.
Oh, I quite like X8.
I like X8. Did somebody talk shit on X8?
Big Red said that it belonged in a vat of acid.
Ban him. Ban him now.
That's like half my viewership right there. Anyway,
is it the drill?
Yes. This will take a little bit.
Nice.
But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, X8 is such a weird game because I think they handle the characters really well, and I do like the replayability of trying to collect everything, but it has some shit levels.
It has its yays and nays. I'll give it that.
It might not be a bad idea for you to blow up the last 2 blocks, but if you're feeling cocky...
Let's do it.
So anyway, there's a heart over there.
Jesus! Oh my god, that was almost frightening.
I don't think it was almost. You seemed a little panicked there. I think you might have been a bit frightened. Anyway, you can exit stage.
And it's the shooty button now. Oh, now am I allowed to use the A button? Nope. Shooty button?
Good evening, Tarian Jones.
It's the start
Hopefully
button.
I pronounced that correctly. Like I said, I get why X8 is divisive. There's some good levels in X8, there's some bad levels in X8.
Can I get the thing that was like up above for this one?
No, you need Buster. Yeah, you need the Buster yet, which...
Okay. And are there things in here that I can get, or that's a no?
You need Buster and Triad Thunder.
Okay, so then was this guy the next one?
No, if you want
Hornet.
Ride Armor, Hornet. If you want to fight the next... You know, if you want the Buster, you can go to Tiger's stage.
Well, who's the weakness? Well...
It's Catfish, actually. Although there's some... Yeah, you'll need a Ride Armor to get everything in its state. You will need Ride Armor, Gravity, and Buster to get everything in Catfish's state, so you're going to be coming back anyway. Catfish is bottom left.
Well, who can I fight to, like, not have to come back to? Would it
You should be able to get everything in Hornet stage.
Okay.
You should also be able to get everything in Tiger's stage.
Did Hornet have...
Hornet had the Ride Armor. Remember, there was the warehouses?
Right, okay. It also had Vile.
Catfish had Vile.
Oh.
You can get to Vile stage from Catfish or Crawlfish's stage. So
wait, then who was in this one?
There was.
Or was this Bit being an asshole?
I think Bit did show up once in this because it was like, yeah, if you go here, he's trapped in Tiger's stage, and then he showed up here, which was kind of a dick move, if and I'm being honest.
Not gonna lie, guys, dick move. Anyway, X8. The thing that I liked about it was that it had replayability. I really liked the chips that you can like unlock stuff and come back.
Not only that, but it had like it had so much unlockable stuff, but then you could like had cheat codes too. I think cheat codes are fun, you know?
If they do what they did, like what it did in X8, because like
I still unlocked everything legit when I did my
too.
file in this, but it was still like it's still fun. Like that is for, you know, like the chips to upgrade one of your armor pieces. Which again, if you skip on all of them, I can get you the super chip. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like I have thought about doing
the
like specific like a run of X8 where it's like I start a file over, but I give myself 1 or 2 cheats where it's like, what do I absolutely want? What'll make this the most fun? You know what I mean? Because I have 100% filed for X8.
Wait, no, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't. Well, it's this thing. What are the cheats for X8? Because actually,
it just unlocks shit for you. Like
it just
early.
unlocks it?
Yeah, you can just put in a button combination at like the front, and it'll give you things like Sigma Sword, Black Zero Ultimate Armor, Lair, Alia, and Palette too. It would be rude to not acknowledge her.
Just charge.
Probably. Charge is Tries for the move.
Cause yeah, cause now that I think about it, like in X8, you can like unlock all of that stuff with just like the chips. But yeah, I guess if it just gets them early.
And X3 is your favorite, huh? I mean, it's up there for me. It's not my favorite.
Is the one who
But
talks
it's up
shit on
there.
X8 saying
No,
that
no,
X3
no,
is
no,
their
no, no,
favorite?
no, no,
Okay,
no.
'cause I was gonna
Well,
say.
actually, wait. The person who said it was blah.
Okay. That's two wrong opinions to have all at once.
But
I mean,
I go down.
is there anything like over here though?
No. I mean, there's a guy you can kill. Blow up, yeah, because there is that.
I want that before I forget.
And now drill that.
Really?
And I like the bosses in this game, but I do think that there's like an odd bit of overlap with some of them. You do want to go down there.
Oh, okay. So I can just come back to that though.
Like, there's how many aquatic guys in this set, and then, you know, some of the other ones are also kind of similar. So anyway, you can now get the modules for the other 3 ride armors. Are you gonna try for 100%ing this?
I can try.
Because you will need it for, like, the super chip. The super chip that will make the game significantly easier when you get there. No. Okay, you're gonna have to hopefully ride this again. Okay, good, they put it back. Just awkward waiting for the elevator.
How do I get across?
You can dash jump. You can dash jump with
Oh,
ride
okay.
armor.
There's a delay.
They went a little crazy with the ride armor in this. I rarely actually even use it in this game, but ride armor is typically cool. Very cool, yeah.
I just break their arms, right? Not like them.
If you, like I said, if you jump high enough, you can break them. You can break it all.
Yeah, break it. Break it down.
This
Break
should
it
just
down.
be for, you know, building up your supplies, refilling any of your weapons, sub-tanks. And if you... Here's something weird about this game. You know the whole thing where, in X1, you beat one stage and it affects another stage?
Yeah.
That happens here, but it's so minimal that it's easy to not notice. Like, I think in Baba's stage, the electricity would have been on, you would have been able to ride that elevator. Here, if you kill Gravity Beetle, I think that the transport ship is gone, right? And if you kill Blast Hornet before you kill, you need to jump out. You have to give it up. If you kill Blast Hornet before you kill Gravity Beetle, then, you know, there will be... The boxes in his stage will be cleared out, so you'll be able to get a heart container. Well, yeah, a heart container. Not a heart container. A heart tank. Heart container is Zelda. Were you ever much into Zelda?
I played the very first one on the Nintendo, but we never beat it.
Oh yeah, I think we talked about that the one time you were around when I was playing Majora's Mask, and I was like, listen, it's... Just because of that map, you know, like, you need to, like, pretty much break out the grid and, you know, like, make notations of where everything is. It's crazy. The original Zelda is fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you need a guide, or you need a guide,
I don't know how...
a map, or, you know, like, just a photographic memory.
I don't know how we had it, but we actually did have, like, an actual, like a map of the grid. Maybe it came with the game. I'm not sure.
Did you get the Nintendo powers?
No, it was actually just like a piece of paper. We actually had to like tape it together because like from being folded it ripped.
Oh, okay.
But
maybe.
But yeah, it was actually not completely filled out though. That was the issue.
Ooh. I could see them including that. I mean, honestly,
one. Okay.
There's honestly like a few games that I swear are just like shit canned because of their lack of a map. Original AI.
Do I have this guy's weapon?
No, you need Gravity Beetle. The Gravity Whale.
Because I think I'm gonna game over.
He's kind of tough without his weapon. He's a stumbling, like I do the upgrade order, and he can be a stumbling block for me. You do have 2 E-tanks, though.
I have 1.
Sub-tanks. Uh-oh.
I used the other one on... Who did I use it on? Oh, yeah, on the Drill Man.
Tunnel Rhino. Drill Man's a loser. How comes Drill Man got a net Navi and not Crash Man? Crash Man is, like, just better Drill Man. And Crash Man came first, and I'm not even, like, a freaking Mega Man 2 fanboy. Have you played all of the classic games?
In some capacity, I have. I don't know if I beat a whole lot of them.
Should I have started you out with that rather than X? Although you're more of an X guy anyway, right?
X games are a lot more fun. What the heck is this?
Now those things are tracking you. I think if you sub-tank it, you got it.
Yeah, and it's the button that shoots.
Yeah, I think he's got him. Yeah, I don't know. X is probably my favorite, although I'm also very, very fond of the Zero games. And I also really like Battle Network if I'm in the right mood.
I'm gonna be
Those
honest,
can get addicted.
The Battle Network games bore the shit out of me. I'll be honest with you.
Have you ever tried playing them?
I'm sure playing them is fun.
Battle Network is one of those one of those games that, like, I kind of honestly think, like, looking at it and play, like, you know, and hearing it described sounds boring, but, like, when you actually play it, it's super engaging.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think, because, like, it's like certain MMOs, like EverQuest or Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which I hopefully will be able to play someday. Like, watching them, I tried watching a streamer, like, play, like, starting out in one in, like, a beta test. Who's next, by the way?
Oh, Blizzard Buffalo was weak to his weapon, so you can do... If you want a weakness, you can do Catfish. If you want big upgrades, you can do Tiger.
Does the chest armor cut damage in half?
Yes.
Where's the chest upgrade? And can I get it?
You cannot.
Okay. What's the path that will get me the chest upgrade?
You want to go to Tunnel Rhino. Not Tunnel Rhino. You want to go to Tiger. Neon Tiger.
This guy?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see if we can make that work. But yeah, watching them, it's just like, this is so boring. But like, yeah, when you're actually playing them though, like, that's different. But I feel like that's how, like, Battle Network is. Like,
I think Battle Network's also more fun to watch if somebody's actually, like, crazy good at them.
well,
Like, while I'd say I'm, like, pretty decent at them, I also do not play, like, optimally. Because I will rely a lot on my Buster in those games, and you're supposed to rely on, like, crazy chip combos, right? You can ride them if you want, though we're not at the point where there's an upgrade, so don't worry about it. But yeah, you get 3 upgrades in this. Does it look like that guy was going to shoot off a joint, by the way?
which guy? This guy?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, you wanna go up. It's just that easy.
Nice.
These guys are a bit of a pain in the ass. Also, the boss in this cheats.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, even I still whine about Neon Tiger. But yeah. What was I saying? I think I lost my train of thought.
Battle Network is fun to watch if somebody's really good at it.
Yeah, because, like, they'll do crazy combos that do not even make sense. I saw something crazy the other night, like, I don't know. The way to kill Colonel in Battle Network 6, I saw somebody's tech for that because I'm trying to, like, he's the last chip that I need. What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing here? Well, why don't you take
There
a
are
seat?
spikes below you, so make sure there's a floor before you go,
How much
like
can
slide down. Okay. There you go. Yeah, there's spikes down there.
Nice. Oh, hey. It's Dad. Hi, Daddy. How's it going?
Enter this capsule, X.
Okay, Daddy.
Take this Xbox to upgrade.
Yes, Daddy.
The upgrade will increase the strength of your charge shots.
Oh, my.
It'll also make you stand still for a long time. You will be able to shoot 2 charge shots at once.
Sweet.
I actually don't like this buster. If timed correctly, you can overlap the shots to create a single cross charge shot.
Oh, that sounds cool.
The upgrade will also allow you to charge any special weapon.
Oh, that sounds cool, too. Let's get it.
I really like network transmission, but it does have its flaws. It is also very exploitable. So, if you do wind up getting it by buying a very old and probably expensive disc and no other way. Yeah, if you need any help with that, let me know. I can give you the hot tips. I think, like, what is my time on that? I want to say that I beat network transmission in, like, 5 hours. Which is pretty good. I would like to think that it's pretty good.
I have no idea what was happening there, to be completely honest with you.
I mean, you didn't die.
That's the only thing we can say about that.
So anyway, you're going to want to shoot him in the head. And I don't like how you have to stand still for, like, the big blast. I've gotten hit a lot of times because I've overcharged and then had to stand still for the big blast.
Ow, dick.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. He's kind of a asshole.
I lagged, but he didn't.
Well, maybe you should have sprang for the better PC. He might come up in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, oh my.
But yeah, if you get network transmission, like I said, let me know. I'm a fan.
Oh, that was my last one.
You can.
Does he have anything in there that I care about?
You need a heart from him yet.
Well,
his weapon will beat Gravity Beetle. Gravity Beetle's weapon will allow you to get the armor. So you can either go for the weapon or you could just try fighting Gravity Beetle. That's Gravity Beetle.
Alright, yeah. You know what? Let's just go into this one regardless. We'll see what happens.
Would you like an interesting tidbit?
Sure.
I believe he is the brother of Boomer Kuwanger.
Interesting.
If he's not his brother, they were like friends like brothers, so he might not like you.
Is he gonna talk?
Oh, only $25 for that? Okay, that's pretty good. He probably would have if we would have gotten a Maverick Hunter 3.
Okay.
Do you ever lie awake at night and wonder what would have happened if Maverick Hunter sold well?
Which one's? That's the the remake.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
They're really, like, it was really good. X1 is like my favorite game of all time, and yet they made a remake where I was like, listen, I still prefer the original, but if you wanted to say that this game was better, I would at least understand where you were coming from. I didn't even tell you where you needed to go for this. You just instinctively know. If you didn't beat Hornet first, there'd be blocks, so you wouldn't be able to reach it.
I feel like I've seen this stage before.
have you tried this before? Like, I don't know. I'm sensing sarcasm in your voice, but I'm like, I don't think you played this tonight. Are you just saying you remember when I played it?
That setup was I feel like I kind of thought I was fighting Flame Mammoth for a second there.
Oh, okay. I can kind of see that. The floor isn't on fire, but I can kind of see it. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because in that big wide open room, I mean, granted he had a heart on the bottom right. But yeah, Flame Mammoth had a heart on the bottom right, but on the top left he had the E-tank or the sub tank.
It's a little crazy that all of the upgrades were in one room, pretty much, right?
What the fuck is an F-tank?
It's actually Falcon armor. Not Falcon, it's the Falcon ride armor. Falcon armor is something else.
Oh, so that's a new ride armor thing.
Yes. It flies.
Oh, it's gonna fly now.
Yeah, like a falcon?
I believe I can fly.
Yeah. I like Space Jam. Did you like Space Jam?
I never saw the one with LeBron James, but the first one I liked.
Don't. Like, I think that was literally, like, I'm not a big movie person, so don't, like, look at this as, like, oh, man, this never happens, but, you know. Like, of the few times that I've watched a movie, that was the only time where I had to watch a movie in 2 sittings because it was that hard to watch. Like, there's probably been other times where I've needed to put something on pause and come back later because of time constraints. That was, like, literally the only time I was like, I can't do this right now. Like, I watched an hour of it, like, maybe an hour of it. I watched, like, halfway and was like, okay, I can probably stand to watch the other half tomorrow. It's really bad.
Is there anything up here? Oh, can I get
the
armor?
It's the frog armor. Hawk armor is the flying one. Big Red, you're right. I do not use the armors much. Just use the
nut.
N. I don't remember what the N one is.
I think that's probably the one that I started with.
Well, yeah, no, it is. I don't remember what it's for. For some reason, I thought that one was like the Chimera armor, which doesn't make sense because it's just kind of a person, so I guess that makes more sense. I always collect the armor, I rarely use them. Those bullets will fall.
Yeah, I was trying to get up. The armor is funky.
Yeah, but it's so powerful, and you don't take damage while you're in it. If it's too much, just ditch it. Or finesse it.
I needed that.
I mean, it'll help. Sub-tanks are good.
Oh, hey, I broke that. Is there anything up above?
I think this one might have 2 paths, so you can go either way. You might just go to the right if you broke that open. It might honestly just be... Okay, you're gonna need to ditch it. Oh, don't. That is the chip. Do you want the super chip? Do you want all of the special abilities, or do you want to have to pick and choose and find the right one that works for you?
I'll take all of them.
Okay, go back in the armor. You never saw this. It was like, my gosh.
If it kills me?
Yeah, if it did not land, like, if you didn't land on it, it's like, oh no, it was 2 pixels to the left.
It would have been more like, where exactly is the kill box for the spikes? Is it above the entry toggle for the armor, or is it below? How is this part programmed?
But yeah, you're just gonna have to fight him because you don't have the weakness.
Okay.
Oh shit. If you want a super kill bite, you are going to need to kill Tunnel Rhino before... Not Tunnel Rhino. Why do I keep on saying Tunnel Rhino? You really, really, really want to kill, the man. The tiger. Are you we just trying to rapid fire?
I have no idea what's happening. I feel like I keep like.
For what it's worth, I don't know much about how to fight this guy normally. I always have, like, the weakness for it.
I keep feeling like he's grabbing me, but it's the power shot.
Yeah, it's his little gravity balls.
No. Oh, he is actually doing gravity on me.
I guess that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah.
Okay, because I thought, like, this power shot was... What's getting me with the power shot is the delay. That's what's screwing me up.
Yeah, I can see that. There are some times where I over-anticipate attacks. Yeah. Though, yeah. The other thing, though, I was gonna ask about Space Jam is, like, whether you liked it or not, because, like, I swear, there was, like, this one woman at work, it was, like, me and this other guy were, like, Space Jam's fucking awesome, and she's like, Space Jam's, like, a dumb, terrible movie, and it's, like, it's kind of dumb, but it's also awesome. How dare you? It is a great movie.
I could have sworn I had like a third of my hit points left.
Of course, I also sometimes question whether there's just, like, aren't movies that it's just, like, not really for women. Because, like, there was also, like, I swear this was, like, another thing where, like, it was me and some other guy were talking about, like, the spider, yeah.
What the?
Into the Spider-Verse. You're having issues, I can tell. And then, like, you know, there were two, like, women at, you know, the place I was working. They're like, I didn't care for the Spider-Verse.
He just took, like, no damage from that.
Yeah, that's because he was, like, in a super mode. Some of them have the super mode, and some of them don't. And I don't know why, and I don't know why they become invulnerable when they use it. But they do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I've seen him use this, like, once.
Yeah, that's not gonna get me very far.
It might get you the rest of the way.
Oh.
It would be nice if he would stop spamming his super attack, though. That is something that bugs me whenever, like, a boss has a move that just, like, you can't hurt me. And they're just like, I'm just gonna keep on using the you can't hurt me move. Good job.
Well, it, like, once it goes away, he still has the invulnerability blink frames.
I mean, he was still glowing when you kept on shooting it.
Well, no, I mean, no, when he stops glowing, like, they're still plinking off of him. It lasts for, like, another second after he stops glowing.
Anyway,
But yeah, that was... I got him.
He...
Is there a way to refill the subtext easily?
Other than the try to kill things with, like, your frost thing, not really. Speaking of, at this point, you could get the one thing from Seahorse. Okay. You have everything in Hornet, you have everything in Buffalo, you have everything in Beetle. You could get the special armor from Seahorse if you wanted.
Alright, let's go back and do that. I know the stage, so I might get some sub-tank energy. Some sub-tank energy go.
Yeah. The open sewer parts remind me of Ninja Turtles.
Everything about that is awful.
What?
That charged blast thing, it like started happening and then it decides not to happen.
So you also don't much care for the Buster.
No, it is awful.
Thank you.
I like my attacks to happen when I hit the button.
Like, there is, like, a second component to the second armor, right? But it's, like, really quick, right? It might take you, like, an extra split second, but it's worth it. Because it's, like, blast and then flick the other one. If you remember that one. But this one, it's just like, you need to commit. Are you ready to marry this shot? Because if not, you better not charge that hard.
Because, like, the first one, it doesn't even, like, even if you try to, like, be clever, like, I don't know. It's awful.
There's this one video I've been meaning to watch where somebody's like, third armor is the best armor, and it's like, that is the only one where I'm like, I hate the Buster.
That person sounds like the kind of person that has wrong opinions.
Well, I haven't watched it, and there are a lot of things, like, if it wasn't for the Buster, I think everything else is really good on third armor, right? Because, like, the dash up, I think, is great. I get where you're saying with, like, the delay, but if that's the price I have to pay to get some extra height in a platforming game, it's worth it to me, right? You really went out of your way for that.
I really want to...
Fill your G10s, yeah, I get you. That's just gonna be the heart that you already grabbed.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
But yeah, what was I don't know. But yeah, being able to like upgrade your parts one stage further, I think is great. You know what the upgraded head part does?
For this one?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Let's find secret holes.
The regular helmet will give you the layout.
What's the frog?
That's for underwater, which actually might be good in this case.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it'll kill the turbines for you. How graceful! How majestic!
I mean, it's got...
Anything else will start blowing up as soon as you... Oops. Of course, I don't think it... If you dash, do you swim at all, or is it just...
I can't dash.
Yeah, some of these jumps might be a little awkward. I think I still would rather... Actually... Jump out of it once you get to the top here. Like, the highest point. Actually, it might have been... You might have gone... Well, blow up the turbines, I guess, while you're here. But yeah, what you want to do is supercharge your frost shield. It'll create an ice platform, right? Yeah, you can jump out.
So I don't want this anymore?
No.
Do I want to go up, though?
Yes. Yeah, find, like, a high point. Don't crawl up, because, like, the closer you are to it, the easier. There's two ways to do this.
Do I want to be up here?
Probably not.
Oh.
There's an easier way. Go back, down, and back. I'm trying to think of, like, the exact place that's good for it. Go a little to the left. Okay, it might go to the left again. Just a little bit more. And, yeah, I think off of this, start charging your ice block. Neon Tiger has the rainbow attack yet. But yeah, release it, then jump off of what comes out. And you can skip across the water, right? Jump, when you touch the water, jump again. But you can kind of just, like, you have a slight spot, like, you have a slight chance to jump when you touch the water, right? Before you break the surface. And then, of course, you wanna... Well, just wait. Yeah, you might just be able to do it from right here. Yeah, you did it. But no, you're just like... If you didn't have that, if you just had the frog armor, you would have to jump, 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 jump. Continue. And that's why the turtles are bad. Because they're pretty much landmines in your space. You can now exit.
Yay.
Good job. Good job.
Thanks.
I would heavily recommend, because his attack is going to be important, going after Tiger next, and I'm going to pray that you do not encounter Bite.
Is there anything in... Do I have everything from all these other 5?
You need some stuff before you can get the last few from Tunnel Rhino.
Oh, okay. And that's not the Tiger, though?
Yeah, go for Tiger. You just need the Hardened Tiger. I'm trying to think. You got the one from Hornet. You got the one from Blizzard, Buffalo. You got the one from Beetle. You got the one from... Yep. Okay, yep. Yeah, I believe you cleared out the top row, so good job.
Cool. Does this one have the thing like in X1 where you know you have all of the hearts because you're like two pellets higher than the?
I don't remember
weapon?
exactly what it is, but it should be a little bit longer. It should probably be about the same because it's like the same amount of upgrades. They scatter all of the upgrades except for hearts. In like all of these games, there's always like a heart per stage. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think they... I mean, X8 works a little bit differently, but you have to pay for upgrades in that.
X8.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have like there are still things that you can find though. But yeah.
You actually could have skipped some of this. Actually, might be quicker to do it that way. Well, you're still probably fine.
And I already got this.
Yes. You just need the heart yet, which I should know how to get. Almost.
Just fucking delay on your moves, dick.
He's doing his best. X tries to be a good boy.
No, I'm talking about that guy.
Oh, okay.
Delayed
yeah.
attacks like a freaking FromSoft game. Okay, I see what that fucking dragonfly little bitch whore was doing.
He's platforming. He was, yeah.
He was blocking me, that's what he was doing.
He was blocking you. That was a very unfortunate thing.
It's basically the game using the mechanics against you. Like, oh, if you get off screen, enemies are gonna like come back. So we're gonna do this specifically because we don't know how to load enemies in again. It's one of those bullshits. Can I shoot up? Probably not.
I mean, for what it's worth.
Is there like a heal over here at all?
No, that was your capsule. Remember?
Yeah.
There is a heal right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. No, like, I think one of the games that, like, bugged me the most about... I don't know. There was one game that tried really, really hard to be retro.
This fucking guy.
It was called, like, I think it was, like, Cyber Shadow or something like that. Where it was, like, trying to be Ninja Gaiden. And it's, like, you only get, like, you have a good number of abilities you can use, right? But everything's mapped to 2 buttons and a D-pad because that's what it was like on the Nintendo. But then it would do shit like, I think it still did the reloading enemies, but it would never do slowdown when there was too much crap on screen. And it's like, listen, the slowdown was helpful. How are you gonna make it so it's like, no, we're gonna make it exactly like the old games, but take away the one feature of the old games that's actually, you know, like, kinda good for me. I hated that game. That's what he's been saying, like a FromSoft. Yeah, FromSoft game. Change break reminder. Never ask me to take a fucking break.
Oh shit. I got distracted. There was a heal right there. Who told you to take a break?
Remind me to take a break. I don't know. I think it's like some new feature on YouTube because YouTube is very smart and they innovate all the time and it's always good ways that are great for all of us.
Oh, what's the K that I got?
Kangaroo. No, it might be Kangaroo, Chimera.
What's good for here?
It's a... I think either that one or the N one.
I'll try the Kangaroo. Am I gonna miss anything by getting it?
I think it might enable you to make the jump to... Like, having a right armor, I think, will enable you to make a jump to get a heart, because that's the only thing you need in here yet. Also, you can't refill energy on this, so you just... Every piece of everything you get is just going directly into your sub-tanks.
That's what I figured.
I don't remember if this thing has any other special functions or not. But dear lord, doesn't it seem like such a jump up there? No, maybe not up there. Maybe up there?
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, it's up, right? But it might not be this up. How did the glass protect it? Isn't this it? Maybe it's... Okay, it might actually be after this room. you might not need the right armor for it. It's been a little while since I've done this.
The right armor got me no items.
Yeah, but you didn't take any damage. Oh, good. That could have been a man.
Making a man with blonde hair and a tan.
What?
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
It has been... Like, I'm not even sure if I watched all of it. Honestly, I would like to at some point.
Bitch.
That's what they referenced in the One Piece.
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, did you
With,
get as far?
Ivan Akopov?
Yeah.
I know who he is.
Oh my God. I was explaining to... Don't kill it.
Can I...
Maybe. I was
Okay.
explaining to somebody where they were at in, like, One Piece, right? You might need one further. Like, I think you gotta climb up on the right. You gotta get to the top of the building, and these dragonflies might be important, so... Or maybe you can get it with that? Maybe that is it.
Got it.
Okay. That was probably the way to get it if you didn't have the boots. There was probably something.
Boots. I mean, if I dash jump, that might work. How many, I have one life. Do I have the weapon for this guy?
No. He's a pain in the ass, too. But his weapon is very important. But yeah, it's like explaining to, like, somebody else, it's like, well, they were in the middle of the arc, and then they went into a flashback, and then they went into another flashback inside that flashback. So we'll probably get back to, you know, like, the actual what's happening, like, eventually, right? And I was, like, saying all this, and I was like, I feel like if this were anything other than One Piece, I would hate it. Anyway, he cheats, by the way. He blocks, and sometimes they count it as a block even when he's still raising it. Yeah, you see that? I don't much care for Neon Tiger. I think, like, design-wise, I'm like, oh man, he's, like, maybe my favorite. He's a tiger, and he has cat claws, and he's so cool. And then it's just like, he yells at you, and he blocks all of your attacks.
Oh my god. I feel like I haven't seen anything redeeming about this game yet.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. I like skill-based games, not bullshit games.
Yeah, while I can still beat this guy consistently, it's more because I know how to dodge all of his attacks. He still will block my attacks, and I'll be like, you know what? Have you considered fucking yourself?
Oh, and then the thing that makes him go up to the side just doesn't fucking happen. What the... Oh, there he goes.
He will occasionally just drop right down.
Like that. Oh. And yeah, yeah, nothing redeeming yet. Yeah, nothing redeeming yet. This is awful.
I'm sorry.
We'll get through it. If not today, sometime over the holiday.
If you stand there when he's when he's shooting, just jump over the third shot. The others won't hit you.
Should I go
That
back
does
in?
sound right. I mean, it's up to you.
Do I
You
need-
could get the armor from Catfish, but you are risking fighting Bite without his weakness.
Oh, what's his weakness? The tiger?
Yes.
Alright, well, I guess we're fighting Tiggy Tig for now.
But yeah, I don't know. Just like, you know, like Big Red said, just try to jump over the, you know, ignore the shots that aren't coming at you and just jump over the ones that are. And that'll be that.
I don't know who thought the delay on that charge shot was a good idea.
I don't know. Probably also doesn't help that the game, like, I think the collections in general have a bit of a lag on them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's definitely a lag on this as I'm playing. I noticed that. I was trying not to bitch too much about that.
Honestly, I probably said this before, but like I don't notice the lag, but it does affect me if that makes sense, right? Like lag needs to be pretty bad for me to be like, this doesn't feel quite right. Normally I'll just be like, oh damn. I didn't time that quite right.
Let's see here.
I thought he'd turn around. I don't know how with them stubby legs.
That's right, this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. If I were a good host, I would have replayed this today and just been, and then I would have been like, I would have remembered some of the tech. Because there are tricks to, like, a lot of this.
Oh, shit, this guy.
Maybe? Oh, no, this guy. It's like, I mean, you didn't fight last time.
This thing that I literally have to just, like, pellet him because I cannot use charge shots anymore.
You can, you just need to not charge them the whole way.
Oh, charged a little too long there and it stopped me. Got him.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you gotta relearn how to charge, which, getting the Buster upgrade handicaps you.
Yeah, but you need it.
You need it to get other things, but until you get those things, like, when you're not getting those things, you're handicapped.
Oh, yeah, it's ever too much of a pain in the ass. You can swap to Zero. Did you yeah, you knew that, right?
I honestly keep forgetting about it.
I always save him for when it, like, really matters, which is getting him killed against the one sub-boss so I can take his beam saber.
I'm gonna ride the nut. What if you die as Zero, does that make it earlier, or is you just lose the level?
If you die as Zero, he's just done for the game.
Oh, really? So he only has one life?
Yeah. He goes back, and I think, like, Dr. Kane's standing there, and he's like, oh, I'm too hurt, and Dr. Kane's like, I'm here too. Crazy how they kill him immediately in Maverick Hunter X. Though I guess he never really did anything other than fix Zero that one time. Tiger can't block when he's mid-jump. Yeah, I think it's only when he's on the ground. When he raises his stupid dumbass claws. I don't know why he's able to block while he does that. Normally, if you want to block an attack, you have to spin.
Do a barrel roll.
Top man blocks attacks.
Oh, I see what they do.
Launch octopus. Yeah, but they're not death spikes, so that's at least something.
Oh, that's cute.
Launch octopus spins. The jellyfish in Legends 2 spins.
You fucking asshole.
He does kind of suck. Him being in the middle is less than ideal.
He was still falling, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, like I said, he cheats. He'll say he blocked when he did not block. Pretty cool how he yells though, right? That sound chip.
I can't even hear him.
Like Big Red said, though, jump on the third one. Can you not hear at all? Do I have it down too low? Are my ears attuned?
He's not even halfway. He's not even halfway down.
Oh no, he's over halfway.
Oh, he was halfway. I have more hit points. When I get like really into these things, like I kind of stop like hearing music and sounds unless they like start talking or something.
That's a shame because he's yelling, "I'm about to hit you. Probably dodge this." They do that in Punch-Out. I wish I had my copy of Punch-Out Wii. I should probably just order a new one. How expensive can Punch-Out Wii be? Well, it's a retro game. No matter what people say, Wii is retro.
We would like to play.
Just
You want to get off the wall there, you fucking piece of shit?
Please don't hold this against other cats. They've done nothing wrong.
He was
cheats.
He was shooting.
Like I said, he cheats. He's like, I was thinking about raising my claws, though, is the thing.
That one, yeah, it was...
Okay, jump.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking jeez. Can I take one more hit?
Debatable. It very well could depend on which hit.
Okay.
I don't like him. I mean, if it ever becomes too annoying, I'm more than willing to kill
Oh
him.
my fucking... That fucking piece of shit delay! It was going to fucking hit him. I swear to fucking god. And now it's not gonna fucking hit him because of the fucking delay.
I'm not gonna defend this. I like the game, but I hate Tiger.
I'm not charging anymore. There's no fucking point to charging.
Well, when he's got one tick of health left, no, there really isn't.
I don't think this... I'm sorry I got mad there.
I didn't make the game, so I know you're not mad at me, and this was a boss that I specifically said going into it, he cheats.
That was awful. I get the patterns. The game, like... I wonder what's the overall consent. I am so sorry. Wait, who in the chat said that they liked this one? Big Red.
Sure
I think it was Big Red.
Big Red said that this is alright.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he liked it. My apologies.
no,
it's not my thing.
Tari.
Oh.
And I'm not sure if he's, they're still around.
Oh.
I have not,
Okay.
know. So, maybe this is what gets them to leave. Maybe you did it. Maybe you killed their enthusiasm. How dare you?
By cursing
Okay.
My right forearm, it's starting to hurt. Give me a second here. Stretch it. I had a massage today.
How'd that go?
It was nice. It was nice. And then I had some Greek food right afterwards. It was delicious. You would have hated it though because you hate food.
I don't hate food. I like shit food. There's a huge difference. Catfish.
Is this the catfish?
Yes, it's catfish.
Okay.
Seriously, I do have like a weird love where it's like, this is the lowest grade food. Like, you could get good food, or you could get shit food. And like, I don't know if it's just the thing where it's like, I'm not supposed to do it, and there's something thrilling about that. But it's like, shitty gas station food? Yes. You offer me a $5, like, hot and ready from frickin',
Little Caesars?
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I'll eat that entire thing in one go. That seems like a good idea that will not cause me issues. I mean, to be fair.
Is there anything over here
the entire rest of the level.
Oh, should I go down?
Do you want to fight Baba now, or do you want to wait until the elevator is working?
Oh, is the elevator not working yet?
The elevator, I think, is working after you beat Bull Catfish.
So if I beat this level, the boss, Vile's still there? Oh, okay. That works.
Yes, and you can fight him after Crawfish, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. One of these you want to ride the whole way up. If it looks like there's more ups...
Did I just fuck up already?
Maybe. I would fall. Oh, no, you're fine. There's... I want to say 3 upgrades in this stage.
Did I get any of them? I feel like I might.
No.
Oh.
Which is good, because that means that you can only go up from here. I think you want to ride this the full way up. If it looks like there's more space above this, stay on it. Yeah, okay. Get ready to jump, though, when there is an opening.
Here?
Yeah. Okay. You want to get to the other wall. Like, do you see? You're going to want to slide down the wall, touch that with your pinky toe, jump back over. Do you understand the maneuver?
To the left or right?
To the right. Do you see the heart tank bobbing? You want to, jump, slide, jump before you touch spikes.
You keep
understand?
motioning to the left. You mean I need to go to
that,
the right?
Then that.
Wait.
You wish to jump to the right,
yes.
Slide before, then jump back to the left before you hit the spikes. You want to slide down just enough that you touch the heart tank.
Okay, but I want to jump there from this one.
Yeah, probably. That also works. I think either is a viable solution. And then there's going to be an opening to the left. Dash as soon as you see it. Good.
Yay! Okay.
That is 1/3 of the upgrades. You still have, well, maybe I'll let you be surprised, although I might have told you what one of the upgrades was.
The chesticles?
Maybe. Possibly.
Anything special with this elevator?
I'm going to assume that that's a question for Aaron. Yeah, write it up.
Okay.
Because, okay, gravity well. While you're standing on it. Charged. Charge a gravity well. No. Yes.
This one? Okay.
Charge it. But yes, you're being asked which of the X games have you played?
Release this and okay. 1, 2 now.
And 3. And then you played...
So as of now, it's 1, 2, technically 3 now. 4 and 8. My favorite would probably be X, and then it's really honestly a toss-up between 4 and 8. So I guess before this, well, I guess originally the only X games I played was 1, 4, and 8.
Oh, you played Maverick Hunter too.
Oh yeah, and I did play Maverick Hunter. But yeah, 1, 4, and 8 were the only ones I ever really played, and honestly, I think the one that I put the most time in was X8.
Yeah, because there was unlockables.
Yeah, there's unlockables, replayability, and I enjoyed Axel from the start.
You didn't play X7. You can't.
I did play X7, but I didn't beat it. So I guess there's that.
Maybe one day.
Well, I guess it's coming. Decrease the damage under your systems. Hell yeah. As you receive damage, a defensive field will be generated to protect you.
Yeah,
you're
take
supposed
even
to be reading this.
Less damage. It's not important. It's like, here's how armor works, X. You take less damage. It's like, oh, is that how armor works, Father? I take less damage. You take even less damage with the shield up.
Oh, how do you get the shield up?
You take damage. So it's pretty much for follow-up damage.
Oh, so it doesn't, like, block it initially.
No.
So if I get hit, then it'll pop up, and then, okay.
X6 is diarrhea. And I don't get the breadsticks because how am I going to have room for a whole pizza and breadsticks? That would be insane. Insane.
Insane in the membrane. Did I miss something, or is this the mid-boss?
This might be Bite. You're not gonna like fighting him.
Is this bad?
It means that you have to fight him in Crawfish's stage, which you'll have almost everything, if not everything, by then.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, keep go for further in. And go up. And this one, it's kind of fun.
And I want this.
You want 1 armors, please.
Does it matter which one?
No.
I'll take the nut. I'm gonna nut in this armor.
And fall.
The whole way?
Yep.
Is that what I wanted to do?
Yep, your fat ass broke the floor.
Damn right. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Yep.
I guess that's all I can do with that.
Yes. Yes. Like, I guess you could have tried swinging it this way, so you could actually, you wouldn't have been able to get far with it anyway. I think that really is the only point of the armor. You're like, I'm gonna do it! Oh, no! And then it's like, oh, yes.
Freedom!
You watch Dragon Ball. Yeah, you watch Team 4-Star stuff, right?
Yep. I think they released another episode of one of their series, but
I think Heffel was like a month ago, and then just recently they did like a Toonami Abridged Sailor Moon thing.
Oh yeah, there was that. Okay.
Which I didn't really like. I think I watched 1 episode of Sailor Moon when I was a kid, so not really something I'm super familiar with. But I mean, it was still funny. But yeah, like last night, I swear, whenever I'm supposed to be doing something, I'll just find something to like fuck off with, you know? I rewatched like all of Heffel.
Nice.
And then I also watched their Boo Bits. When I was watching like the Boo Bits.
Boo Bits.
Yeah.
Do I have the
Drill. I'm sorry, I should be selling you this. You want him to sit on it.
A lot of dashing back and forth and a lot of making them sit on it.
This is only the second guy that you gotta make sit on.
That was funny. Oh my god, that was
I don't know if I might have gotten him to get hit by the same like once. That is actually pretty good. Don't think I've ever consistently done it. I was like watching the Boo Bits though, and I was just like, when they do the stuff with at least Fat Boo, it's pretty much just them making Boo be Boo. It's like, I wonder if that had anything to do with them not doing, you know, like, the Boo Saga. Because how much can you do with a character that's already, like, fucking ridiculous? Though I think it's just because most people are like, oh my gosh, Dragon Ball peaked with the Cell Saga. It's like, no, Boo is the best. Boo's so interesting. I've been getting more Majin Buu figures. I'm going to make a shrine.
It's kind of funny watching the drills go into his big mouth. It's like, gotta pay back my loans.
I think I made a joke when I hit him from behind once where I was like, oh, my tender butthole!
You could DP him with that big mouth and with the butthole.
I believe it's DP when you're going into one of the lower ones. I don't think mouth counts as that.
Okay, spit roasting then. Spit roasting with the drills.
If X3 was a candy, it would be candy corn. Because a lot of people hate candy corn, but I fucking love it. Bam! The perfect answer.
Oh, what candy do I not like? I mean, I don't really eat candy.
Ton of Rhino, please.
On a Rhino?
Ton of Rhino.
I'm getting the rocks now, right?
Yes, 2 rocks. You want to charge your... Yeah, the thing you just got. So what candy do you do you hate?
I don't know. Like, I just don't eat candy. Like,
Black licorice?
well,
How do you feel about black licorice?
depends on the format of it, really. Because, like, I mean, I don't.
PDF or JPEG?
JPEG would be weird. So what do I want to do?
Charge a Triad Thunder.
Is that? Oh,
The one you just had. No, that.
this?
Yes. Charge it.
Charge it up.
Because somehow, in Japanese mythology, catfish are both electrical and they cause earthquakes. Don't ask me why. I do kind of get the earthquake thing, like, 'cause I don't know. They got whiskers, and I think they can feel, like, vibrations and everything, but...
It's probably because they have the whiskers. They probably think that looks like magic or something.
It's kind of like, I could see being a little wizard thing. But anyway, where was I going with whatever? I don't remember.
Licorice, candy. Because, like, I mean, I like Jaeger. And that's basically black licorice, I think.
Yeah, I don't much care for Jaeger. That was something... Like, that one person we used to hang out with, she always used to, like, try to get people into Jaeger. And it's just like, I'm sorry. It's just... I don't much care for it. And she always seemed, like, so disappointed. And it's like... We can still be friends. Honestly, there's, like...
Or like Jaeger Bombastic over there.
I mean, there's like a lot of people who it's like if you don't like the food that they like, there's like we can't be friends. And it's like that just means I'm not gonna eat any of your shit.
Because I'm just not gonna steal your food. Like you don't have to worry about leaving, and I come back and I ate all your fries. Cause I don't like your fries. Your fries are shit.
I find it hard to say no to potato products, honestly.
Well, I forgot again about that thing. And that one was on.
It doesn't matter. You go up here, you smash a rock, you leave.
And you live.
Coconut Almond Joy was suggested, by the way. I do hate coconut.
It's the
I like
consistency.
mint chocolate. I think mint chocolate is pretty sweet.
And I got everything else from this one right. And
Which catch could spark as an egg move? I could believe that. Yeah, that makes sense. Given the shit I just said. Take this sensor for your helmet. The upgrade will help you find the hidden items based on the satellite readings. You should be able to tell the exact location of items using its ground-penetrating radar.
Yeah.
Okay. So you should only have crushed crawfish now. You need his weapon, a ride armor, and a heart tank. And, if you're feeling spicy, you can kill Vava.
Does it mean that there's like nothing in here?
Yes.
So I can just exit?
Yes.
Alright. So Vava was this one, right?
You can fight him in yeah, and crawfishes too.
Oh, here.
There's 2 entrances for it.
But where am I gonna fight Bit?
You're gonna fight him in the
In this one?
special room.
Of this one?
Yes.
Wait a second. It has it right there, like all of the things.
Yeah, you're right.
Because this
Why
one,
did I never notice that? Huh?
I'm missing something.
Yeah, you are. Go through all of them and see what you're. Yeah, see if you're missing anything else.
Missing a thing.
I swear you got
Missing a
everything.
thing. Well, the chips.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm missing something here.
I was like, no, you
2,
got all of them. Because, like, with
3,
him, it's like, I know you got them. There's no
4.
way you're missing that many. Yeah, you're right.
It's the 4 chips, and I don't want to pick those up, right?
It depends. If you don't want to be tacky and gold-plated, you probably want to grab one of them. If you want to be tacky and overpowered, though, you don't.
I want to be overpowered. Yes.
Okay, go,
So that's
crawfish.
this guy.
Crawfish, yep.
All right. And I want to kill both. And I want to kill Bitbite and Vava in here. right?
Well, you're not gonna have a choice with Bite.
Okay.
Baba, you do have a choice. And what do you mean you don't understand Crawfish? He's a, does he not speak English? Okay, you want the first one and the second one.
So, okay.
So go down.
Straight down?
Yeah, there's just a lower level. When you see kind of an indent, not now.
Oh.
When you see kind of an indent in the floor, use your Triad Thunder. Yep, right there.
Right? This thing?
Yes. How confusing was this? Probably back in the day. Luckily, there was Nintendo Power. And that's Hawk. This is the one that I thought was Falcon. And then I was like, huh, it's pretty weird that they that they have Falcon armor and Falcon Ride armor, isn't it? And then, as was pointed out, it's frickin' Frog. I'd use Hawk.
Yeah. You got a Hawk and shit.
And Jumpy figured it out. He figured out that but yeah. I don't know, I've never, I don't really I don't know if you'd count crawfish as seafood, it's more what you pull them out of a river, but I'm not really into aquatic life, consuming them.
Oh, shit. Can I get up there? No.
I would let it go because it doesn't take much to make these guys disappear, and you're gonna need them. Jump to the other side.
Like this?
And just shoot the walls. Okay, swing around. I don't remember what level it is, and there might be, an obvious thing, but go around this and just keep to the right wall as you
Go
fall.
down? Okay.
Yes. I'm not sure if it's cracked. Okay, it was cracked.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
And that should be your last.
Sweet. Well, there was 3 things on this map.
It's another chip.
Another chip? Oh, there's 5 chips.
It should be 4. We can count it when we go out.
Yeah.
You don't need it for much longer if you don't feel like it.
I feel like it. God
Okay.
damn it.
He's going to be weak against the Ray Splasher.
What's the splasher? Which one's that? This one?
Yes. He's going to be a pain in the ass. Nice to meet you, X. I am Bite.
Oh, nice to meet you too. That was really friendly of him.
I've been programmed to exterminate you!
You soldier boy, I tell him.
He went to jail for illegally making Game Boys. The thing on the wall is kinda sort of sucking you in. The best way to try to deal with him, although the timing is tricky, is to try to jump over him. Yeah, like that. But again, you need the timing right. It is very tricky. He is very annoying, although it looks like you're just gonna out-damage him. Good job. He's dead. He's never coming back, and you're not going to get to see the God Machine Kamio Inari.
I'm okay with that.
No, how can this great power be generated from within such an ancient machine? I don't think that's the voice I gave him a minute ago. Well done, X. The victory is yours.
This guy's very nice. I like him.
Well, he normally kills me a few times, because the timing's tricky and the thing on the wall's annoying, so fuck him.
So what color should I be while I teabag him?
There you go.
I'm gonna look pretty. Where's the ice color?
Oh, I remember where the bio capsule is. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. I'm teabagging him. Yeah, okay. 3 more.
I think he went to jail from his totally not a Game Boy, but totally a Game Boy thing that he, he's...
I don't think he went to jail, but he did get fined. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Maybe he didn't go to jail. Maybe he only got fined. Anyway. They're tricky because they, like most shots will go under. There is a trap, okay, I was going to tell you how to get over it so that you could at least get the thing. Jump on top of the capsule and maybe you can get up.
Oh, did I just fuck myself?
You probably... Didn't you want to kill Vile?
Oh, this is to take me to Vile?
Yeah, this will take you Vile.
Oh, I thought this was the chip. Okay, yeah, no.
No. They're pink.
Okay.
It's just the regular capsules, but pink for the chips.
Is he dead even if I die?
I think once you kill him, he's just dead, yeah.
Okay.
You can always check, because once you kill him, the place where he fell through the floor will be solid.
No, oh, shit.
Yeah, hold up. Although you do have to skip on all that sweet loot. But it might... I don't know if they fall. Like, once you get to the top, they stop falling, or if you'll, like, reactivate them. Might be worth it.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Anyway, Vile's ride armor is weak to the Parasite Bomb, but honestly, I kind of want to say that... You just had to get the one rocket, didn't you? I kind of want to say that Buster does almost as much, so it's up to you whether you actually want to bother with that or not. His main body, which is what you want to kill with his weakness, like his second form is weak to the Ray Splasher, the thing you just used on Bite.
Which is this thing.
Yes. So first, Parasite Bomb, which...
Where's the Parasite Bomb?
Just pull up in your menu.
Oh, okay.
I think I know the symbol, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
So this is what the armor's weak to.
Yeah, like I said, though, it doesn't really seem to do that much.
Well, I mean, I don't have to charge, that's the thing.
Yes.
It's getting me out of charging.
Okay. Go ahead, skimp on it. You took, like, 1 tick of damage from him hitting you with his fucking right armor, by the way.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember, is this right armor called Bear or Goliath? Yeah, you are gonna kill him, though. Like, honestly, this is kind of a brain-dead fight. Though he gets, like, a lot harder when he jumps out of it. He's so nimble.
I think, actually, the charge shot does more damage.
Yeah, but you hate using it, so I guess that
Yeah.
works. I'm out of water. Ooh, I might need to get water then. But I'll wait until you're in between. And then... Ray Splasher.
That's this one?
Yes. And as long as you kill him like that, he'll stay dead for another, like, 5 games. But yeah. For what it's worth, I also have trouble dodging a lot of his shit. He's a very spammy boy. So having a bunch of weapons is like his whole thing. He's kind of a douche.
Kicked his ass.
Don't think that this is the end, X. I will haunt you to the So anyway, you're gonna want to run.
Oh, goddamn it. Hold on one second. Okay, I was drinking coffee. Like, get into that thingy up top.
You're going to want to run. There we go. I was like, did they just... Like, you are really triggering some weird shit. You do realize what they're doing to you, right? I think you can get away with getting most of the upgrade, like, most of the power-ups if you're quick. But they are definitely there to make you be like, ooh.
Oh my fucking god. Am I supposed to, like...
You're supposed to have, like, at least the charge shot, and yeah. Although, at least with this...
Come on, go up. There it goes.
At least with this is significantly easier and quicker.
What the fuck?
Good job, you had exactly 1 second left.
Wow. What would happen if I died there?
I think you lose a life, and then it's probably back to... Maybe it's back before you kill him, maybe it's not. You can just get it. There's no reason to go down there anymore, so, you know. Okay. They have called you a gamer, by the way.
Oh, God. And I mean, I feel like I just ruined that right there, but cool, thank you.
I mean, you're back to the top. There might be spikes on the floor, so maybe be very careful.
Oh, goddamn, the other one goes farther.
Yes.
I can't believe I didn't notice that before. Dick!
Fall through.
I was gonna say, is that where we're supposed to go?
Yeah, okay. This is where there's spikes on the floor. There was probably also spikes on the floor back up there. Just try to stay high where you can. Take that as you will.
Oh, gosh darn it.
I don't know how to get them.
That's how.
That makes a lot of sense.
Do I fall down here though?
Yeah, just be careful. Okay. Honestly, I guess most of the drill ones, just because of, you know, like there's some
normally
sort
have
of
the thing,
cracks
yeah.
or something. But I guess that makes sense. But I think I was also thinking of just like Boomer Kawanger's weapon, where it's like, surely there's a weapon that can grab something for me that I am unfamiliar with. Shoot it, center mass.
Oh, I thought I did.
Not hard enough.
You need to shoot it harder. Did I just teleport?
I don't think you teleported. I think whatever this is, you caused it to like capsize, sink, whatever. Yeah, it looks like there's water outside. 'Cause yeah, below you was the door you came in. That really is a smart-ass enemy, just like, oh, I'm too low to be hit except for anything other than a charge shot. He's weak to Triad Thunder.
This one?
Yes, I don't know if you want to go in right away or learn pattern.
This?
Yeah, no,
This
that, yes.
I'll go in swinging, because I mean, I've got the shield thing. That would seem to be doing pretty well against Vile.
Use it. Yeah, even while he grabs you, you can still use it.
Ow, dick.
I'd say button mashing would typically not be a good idea, but...
He went down quick.
Yeah, normally I didn't think he died that quick, but maybe I just pussyfoot around him a bit more. I'm gonna get water. Do you need anything from my kitchen?
I should be good.
No, I...
You have ice cream? Maybe when we're done with this. Alrighty, now that Wesley's gone, let me tell you his last name, his address, and his social security number. So... Alrighty. Am I red? Oh snap, there's 0. Mega Man. Any problems, Dr. Kane? I pulled a hamstring, and some memory chips from the Mavericks, controlled by Dr. Dappler. Oh my god. I analyzed them and found out that Dr. Dappler is trying to create a powerful new battle body. Oh, he wants a new body? Bro, hit the gym. Lift some weights. We're in like the future.
Robots.
Dr. Doppler is a robot?
Yes.
Well, program a gym with some metaphorical program weights and do that. Oh god, they're breeding Reploids. That's kinky.
They do have DNA, apparently.
Hell yeah. Battle body? First, I thought Dr. Dappler was trying to create it for himself. But the information indicates that he will not be able to interface with it. I like the way they worded that. Interface with it. So it must be for someone else. Who could he possibly be trying to build a body for? You know what? Tomorrow... Oh, they guess it. Oh, wow. Okay, they made him smart in this game. Sigma!
Can he still be alive?
Clearly.
A hidden laboratory has been pinpointed to you were doing him. It's not important. Point D. D for D's, not D's for Doppler.
I was actually going to say dick, but actually no, D's nuts is funnier. What? All indications are that it is Dr. Dappler's secret lab. You need to... I thought that said eat there immediately. Get there immediately. Oh my god, how long is this cutscene? On my way!
It's time to put an end to Sigma for good.
You specifically, Zero, yes, you are going to do it.
Oh, allegedly Luminated.
And you know what, yeah. Alrighty, okay, so...
Yeah, I think you just...
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, yep, 4. Okay. So, am I unable to get the chip thing yet?
It's in one of the Doppler stages.
Oh, okay. So, Dappler?
Yeah.
Dappler.
Yeah.
Let's get Dr. Dappler.
I think I had something smart ass to say, but now it has escaped me. It might just be 2 stages. Well, 4 stages for Doppler, but one of them's a boss rush and the other one's Sigma. But yeah, something. Oh god.
He did the unspeakable. He moved down and damaged me with his body. Oh gosh.
I was gonna say. They at least make the first one not super bad, but this, like, honestly, you know, I'm not gonna say anything.
I was really hoping I was gonna damage, like, get me through that.
I was like, hopefully you have iframes for just, yeah.
I don't think the iframes worked on those.
No, that was around the time they should have worn off. It was like one of those, maybe, just maybe.
Are you trying to say, Wes, that the game did not cheat and that it was in fact my fault that I died? Because I don't think we can be friends if that's what you're gonna try to like start doing to me.
I mean, what I was gonna say with this whole section is I'm pretty sure that I've had points where I've died to input lag on this. I was gonna say pussyfoot around that. So
I thought it was trying to like encourage me to go fast, you know?
This isn't Sonic.
Go fast rather than do it right. Or in a Peter Todian sense, world's fastest hedgehog.
Did you see the video where Sonic said a slur?
Oh god, I did not.
Oh yeah. I can show you that.
Oh yeah.
It might not be as sexy as you think it's going to be. It might be the meme slur. meme slur that you might not even know what it's referring to if you haven't watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars, specifically the animated series.
I have not. Oh god. Why did that? Oh my god, that was bullshit.
I should have warned you, I'm sorry.
No. It's just the clunkiness of the thing that I forgot. You know what? I couldn't teabag Vile because I had to get out of there. Or
The timer didn't start until you exited.
I could have teabagged Vile.
Yeah. I'm sorry, should I have just let you be like it was inevitable?
It was inevitable.
What? Inevitable. Team America. You haven't watched South Park?
The latest ones?
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping up with them, no.
Okay. Remember to go fast. I have been, but I don't know if I really want to discuss them because they are very politicized. You got all your lives back. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, well, oh, okay. Yeah, South Park, they are going. I think they want to stop doing South Park. I think they want to do other things with their lives, so I think they're trying to,
I don't know
like...
about that. They got like a $2 billion deal for like 5 fucking seasons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were already billionaires. I don't think that money's doing a whole lot to their bank account. But yeah.
Either way, it's just like... There was one episode where they did like a meme coin where they were gonna do a rug pull, right? And
Yeah.
it was based on like this movement called like South Park Sucks Now.
Yeah.
In the context of the episode, it was supposed to be South Park the town sucks now, but it was very clearly them being like, them making fun of how everybody was like
Claiming South Park sucks now.
Yeah. Well, I will say, like, the latest episode, while they still did do some stuff, with, like, the current political climate, it also felt a lot more like a regular South Park episode, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, hard to say what a regular South Park
The
episode.
main focus of the episode, well, there was some on Pete Hegseth, so, like I said, still some of that. But also, there was, like, a good bit about them making jokes about, like, taking Saudi Arabia money. And them just getting into dumb shenanigans with that.
Oh, you son of a fucking bitch! Yeah?
If you would watch one episode this season, I would recommend the Turkey Trot.
Turkey Trot.
Like I said, that felt more like I've been enjoying it, but there have been some there have been a few things where it's like, yeah, but it feels a little different, right?
But that one was good.
That one was like, it was more focused on, it was, poking fun at like one real world figure, but then like a lot of the rest of it was just based off of like, Cartman and them doing like some dumb shenanigans. It was, it felt more like an old one, like I said.
I think everybody's getting too tired of like everything. Why was that like that? Oh my fucking god. It literally looked like he just like walked up to the wall and just like put his hands on it.
Whether you disagree or agree with certain things, I will admit that it gets a little exhausting. So yeah,
yes.
like I get it. I'm having fun, I'm enjoying it, but it might not be my favorite season that they've ever put out,
I haven't watched a whole lot for a while. Like, I just haven't had anything that South Park was on, so
yes, I watched it through channels.
Of course, yeah. I mean,
I was considering when it started out, because my parents do have cable, just going over and it's like figuring out what night it was going to show, because they started doing it like every other week. I think they started trying to do it every week and then...
Oh my fucking god!
Went to every other. I'd offer to do it for you, but I don't think you'd feel good about that.
Did I game over yet? No.
Yeah, you did once.
Oh no, I was like, how close am I to game overing now?
Yeah.
Am I just like missing something, or is this part bullshit?
It's not bullshit, but I would say that the timing is very tight. I used to pronounce the mangaka for Bleach, his name is Tight Kubo, but knowing how they typically, you know, write things out in Japanese, I think his name would actually be pronounced Tite Kubo.
There we go. Like, because of the way that I have to literally hold like down on like the left and right to like make sure I don't just do the spaz thing. Like, oh, you want to go up? You're holding over, but technically slightly up, so like that means you want to go up instead. Let's prioritize the up button, even though you're more so pushing over. Anyway, what about Sam?
Sam's apparently playing Fire Emblem Engage. I have no idea why.
Maybe he likes it. Is this a boss?
It's a sub-boss.
Oh, hey.
You just want to kill this guy really quick.
Sure.
X, I've come to help you. I'll stop the collapsing ceiling. You destroy that junk robot. Fire Emblem Engage has very good gameplay, but its story is shit. Like, the writing is absolute garbage. Therefore, it's a little divisive. X, there is an army of powerful Rabriks in Dr. Doppler's lab!
Oh my god!
They've been modified by Dr. Doppler into war machines! Be careful!
Where my girl? Oh, watch my step. 0.
I'm going to scout around. I'll catch up later.
0, you're so cool.
Do you want the saber?
Is there any drawbacks to getting it?
0 will be out of commission for the rest of the game, and the ending will be slightly different.
Like different how? Like good or bad?
It depends. I just have to make a decision. The next stage, before you go into one of these rooms, swap to 0 if you want the Z-Saber.
I'll pass. I'll get the one ending. I'll keep him alive. I love my 0. And that wasn't even enough to kill the... Did that even do any damage to him at all?
And I don't think we missed the golden armor, not yet, right?
I'm relying on you on this one.
You're making us panic, Big Red.
Did I just drop down?
Yeah. You didn't get to a slanted place where they were falling spiky balls, did you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. It's like, I didn't, like, hallucinate and disassociate for, like, 5 minutes, did I? That'd be, like, crazy. You go through the exact section that you need, you know, like, you need me to tell you where it's at while, you know, like, during the 2 minutes. Okay, go down and to the left.
Down
Slide down, because I think this is it? Okay.
This it?
Should be. Oh, go out. Go back to the top. Now go, just jump, just get somewhere safe for a second. You need full health, I think.
Oh.
You have a sub-tank?
Is there something I can just kill over and over again, or is sub-tank really the...
It might be the best way.
Alright, well.
Yeah, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, bud.
Okay, hopefully you're far enough away that this reset it. You gotta be shitting me.
Fucking bitch. Can I just die?
I mean, you could, but you could probably kill something real quick. Like that. Drop something, please.
Is there anything over here?
You stingy bitch.
Those things don't drop anything, that's the issue.
I don't think they don't drop something, they're just not. It might be low throw rate. You can probably go, okay, maybe go back up. Okay. Try shooting back up there. Maybe use like a special weapon.
Where's the...
The ice, I think,
There
is
we
the
go.
last one. They do duck.
Do they normally duck for that long?
Get it in. Oh, damn it. I was like, high frames. They are just like teasing you. I was gonna say, just get close enough. Well, like, stay far enough away that you don't trigger it. It should be here. You have everything. Pause quick. Like, you have everything, right? That is everything.
Maybe it's because I took damage. And, like, it needs to, like...
Shouldn't be it. Go far enough away and then I guess come back. The game might just hate you. Though it might be worth killing yourself.
I will.
If...
Let's try it. Let's try dying.
Yeah, that should be it. I swear you have everything. Unless you did something else that would just...
Jesus. I hate this guy.
I don't much care for him either, truth be told.
Do all sub-tanks need to be full?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought he was gonna come back.
If it doesn't happen this time, I will look it up.
That was... God! Okay. There it is.
There we go.
Oh, thank God.
Enter this capsule, X.
Okay, Daddy.
Install this chip to enhance all of your parts. The situation should now be improved. Good luck, X.
Thanks, Daddy.
So anyway, if you need to take a piss break at any point, standing still will regenerate health.
Oh, really?
Even for your sub-tanks.
Really?
It takes a long time, though. You now have a better secondary shield. I think you can... What does the Buster do? And then you have 2 air dashes. The air dash and the, you know... I think the air dash is the best chip. What are you trying to do?
Oh. The...
But yeah, if you get hit, your shield will be red. That's how you know it's viewed. Okay. Yeah, Big Red thinks you might have just triggered it before it was, you know, before you were at full, and that's why it didn't do it. Which I thought, like, if you walk far enough away, it would reset it like it would an enemy. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. He's an awful patient bud.
He's dead, bud.
Yeah, he is. Okay. I honestly almost kind of want to say that God Car Machine Oinari would have been easier than this bastard. You want to hit him in the face. It'll work best if you shoot drills over at him. You do have to watch out for his hand. His hand will destroy them. And that's caught on the...
Okay, now it kills him.
Still just hit him with drills in the face. It just won't block. The floor is covered in acid.
How do I...
You kind of just gotta line them up. They'll do big damage if you can. Which you are kind of getting them pretty well now.
Oh, motherfucker! I'm just using it.
Yeah, it's piddly, but... There you go. And now you don't have to deal with that again. I was actually a little afraid because I didn't want you to have to do that first section again.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yep. All is well, all is fine.
Ching!
And you don't have too much left. And for what it's worth, I don't think...
These are no longer red.
Yeah, because I guess you got them, like, you kind of got them all, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So then,
You okay?
yeah, it's starting to hurt my wrist. The controller feels weird, so I think I'm pressing the buttons harder than I need to. Which is my fault entirely.
Let's see. This guy's a pain in the ass. You'll blow up his mask, and then you'll blow up him.
Where's the... I didn't know how that was gonna happen.
Yeah, like I said, you can always stand still for a little while if you want. It will not be riveting, but it'll be something. Oh gosh. But yeah. These are the guys I mainly think of when I say that they have like way too much health. I don't exactly understand why. You know, why the mask would be its own extra set of health. But you know. There's a right answer here, but it is kind of tedious. I normally go naked, you can go frog.
What is there something better with frog?
You're gonna be underwater.
Oh, okay.
If you're underwater in anything besides the frog, it will blow itself up after a little bit of time.
Oh, got it. I'll do the frog. Alright.
press the wrong button.
Apparently.
I do that a lot.
Can I still get it? Is it?
Step to the right and then step up. Not the right, I mean the left. I know the difference.
Okay, so frog.
Ghetto.
Ghetto.
Apparently toads are a type of frog. I thought there was some, distinct little difference between them. Apparently, though, it's just like a classification of it. And it's like, well, okay, don't I feel stupid? It's also tricky because,
Well, lost that.
Yep. I don't think there's anything you need to get up and above here. So it's less of a problem worrying about, the turtles. Maybe right here it would be. Actually, you would just blow up when you... Okay. You will not care about the difference between this and the other one.
Oh, is this where I would get...
This would be where you would get 0 if you want 0. So it's up to... Well, if you want the Z-Saber.
What button do you... How do you even use the Z-Saber?
It's basically, another level to the charge. And it's an extra attack, so after your shot, you'll still be green, and then you throw your Getsuga Tensho.
Is it
you watch Bleach, you know that.
I mean, that is pretty cool, but
it can be a little hard to hit well, it's mostly hard to hit Kaiser Sigma with it, but Kaiser Sigma's hard to hit. It'll rip through the bosses, though, through the door. It's nuts. It takes a second to activate, and moving or going into the menu will offset it.
Yeah, I noticed that. I just want to see how much it does the thing. So yeah, we'll pass on the.
Okay.
Well, actually, nah. Let's do it. Let's make this easier on ourselves. Call in 0,
or you needed that before you walked through the door.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. What's this guy weak to?
I don't know. I just shoot him.
Did he just turn red?
Yes. He drank some delicious pain. I think he can... It normally takes just a few hits with 0, so this is another one. I mean, I have beat the game now. But normally, I just shoot him. He doesn't have a health bar, so I'm not entirely sure if he's recovering health, but...
Motherfucker!
That he is recovering health. Or maybe he isn't, because he died awful quick.
But he's probably drinking napalm and shit.
That's not a war crime, but it probably should have been.
Napalm?
Yeah. I still can't believe that there's a robot master called Napalm Man. That's fucking nuts. And not only is it fucking nuts that they have that as a robot master, but his stage looks like Vietnam. Fucking nuts. These guys are a little annoying.
Yeah.
The other annoying thing about these guys is they can still attack you while you're blowing up their mask, but you can't hurt them again until that is done.
That was worth it.
I mean, it's more health than you had. But yeah, I don't think this trick works anymore in the upgraded version, but in general, they give you more things, so... change back to normal.
I gotta wait.
Honestly, I'd probably walk away. Because he's up there, you're gonna have to wait for him to come back down. He's a platform. You want to ride up.
Oh.
This is going to be very slow and very tedious, and This is another thing that I like the game, but I'm still just kind of like, nah, this part sucks. Although, remember, you have 2 air dashes, right? So a lot of times I will dash over and then go up to make sure I land on it correctly. You know what I mean? Also, they will fake you out once. There will be a time where they have a snail, but you want to stay on your snail to get the, you know, snail that's further up on the other side. You don't want to be swapping, you know what I mean? It'll make sense then. Like I said, this part does suck. The fact that it's a fucking snail makes it seem purposeful too, right? It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's real slow, isn't it? Don't get impatient and throw yourself into the spikes. Push them away, boy. One of the other things, though, like the person I've been watching clips of them playing this for the first time, I think they're using like the smooth pixel filter. And I don't know. I like pixels. Do you like pixels? Don't jump. That was the fake out. Because like you totally could put on the smooth. You know, filter. I think at this point it's a little late. We just keep things consistent.
Motherfucking shit!
When you get up there, if you don't want to jump over to the other side, you probably could have just done an up.
Okay.
Whatever you're comfortable with. Again, I don't like this part.
I don't mind pixels for older games.
But newer games that are just like, we're gonna pretend that we're from the 90s.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, that shit needs that shit's dumb.
How dare you say that about Shovel Knight?
There's exceptions to it where some of them are actually fun, but for the most part, like, I just don't like it. And Shovel Knight's not super pixelated. Some of them are more pixelated than others. Like,
I think it does the thing where it's trying to, like, you'd look at it and you'd be like, oh, this is definitely based off of Nintendo. But it's actually, like, it's a little bit better looking than a Nintendo, you know? An NES. Also, I fucking love Shovel Knight. Have you beaten all the... Yeah, how much of Shovel Knight have you beaten?
I beat it.
Shovel of Hope, but any of the other ones?
I didn't do the King DLC.
Okay, but you did Spectre and Plague?
Yep. I really liked Plague Knight because you hated him. That was one of our disagreements. I thought Plague Knight was fun.
Oh, I hate him. I hate playing him. So. I thought the story was cute. I'll give it that.
He likes tall girls.
I mean,
who
I
wouldn't?
wouldn't say no. Honestly, like, I wouldn't say no to a short, you know.
I don't like doing it that way either. No,
but
no.
if you were giving me, like,
if I were designing,
take your pick, I probably would go tall, honestly.
If I were designing a robot bride, what? I went to dash, and he went, "Oh God, I'm coming!" and then he stopped.
He's a robot. He can't do that, though. He can breathe heavy when he starts taking damage. So,
Yeah.
On the plus side, if you want, you can probably get that sword.
Oh, that's still that's on the table now.
I think. I don't think it'll, like, maybe it'll be like, no, you killed this boss already, but I think it should let you do it. Just be careful, like, I have fucked that up before.
Goddamn fucking shit.
I'm just gonna say, this was made by Minaguchi.
Is that guy
At least
fired?
in part. Mm-hmm.
Did he get fired?
It was a company. And actually, I think they were fairly successful. Because, like, the whole thing with Minakuchi is they made Dr. Wily's Revenge, or Rockman World 1. Then they got somebody else to make Rockman World 2, like the second Game Boy game, and they were like, no, these people suck at doing Mega Man. Bring back Minakuchi, and then they got the other 3 games. And then they brought him back for X3. I believe. If I'm not mistaken, this was made, at least in part, by Minakuchi. Thing. Yeah, like, the jumps are kind of hard. I do not consider this really worth using. I'm sure somebody who is better at the game than me is like, oh no, frog armor right here? Fucking rip shit. Went all the way back just for that, huh? I kind of get it.
I did not intentionally go back, no. This part is just ass.
You do remember that you have 2 of those, right?
Yeah, but if you dash out, you can't use your second one. There we go. So here's where I would then... How do I...
Probably the fire button.
X.
I'm on my way!
I came here today.
Ayo, what to the what? Did we say something weird? I'm sure we have said nothing untoward.
No, here he is. So I just kill him.
Yeah, pretty much. Zero does die very easily, though, so be very careful. You'll probably make him eat shit if you can hit him with a sword. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't gone down yet, honestly. No, Zero, dodge! No! Oh god, how could this have happened?
It was moving so slowly, Zero.
There's some kind of way to spin the propellers on the ride armor, but she doesn't really know how. I don't either. You would think it'd be the dash button, but I don't think so. What was that explode? Oh, that's you.
Zero, are you okay?
Sorry, X, I failed. It seems my power generator is damaged. I'll try and make it back to Dr. Kane's lab for repairs. You can't tell what is waiting for you, X. You better take my beam saber with you. Crush them all, X. You're our last hope. Yeah.
I will kill them all.
Kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one. What did that mean? Explain yourself.
I'm quoting Fire Emblem. I don't know what you're quoting.
I was making up something I would have said.
Okay. Now, Dimitri tells you to kill every last one of them. It's probably, like, the most famous and quotable line from Three Houses. Little by little. That's your Giga attack, by the way. That's pretty much a screen wipe. I don't think it does much to bosses. But if you're ever just, like, overwhelmed with a lot of enemies and you just want to be like, fuck you, use the Giga attack. The sword's pretty dope, though, right?
It tried to make me fucking do the thing again.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, I'm coming. It can move way faster. You saw that.
It had gravity on its side, and your fat ass wasn't on it. I mean, you are metal. How strong does wind need to be to actually, you know, like, push somebody, carry somebody? Because I guess there has been a few times where, like, it's blown hard enough where it's like, oh man, I had to try slightly harder to walk in a certain direction.
You mean a person?
Yeah. I'm just thinking of all the wind levels in, like, every platformer game. The worst area in Celeste,
And this
don't.
is the trip.
The worst area in Celeste is definitely the one with wind. Also, I'm gonna shut up because I'm pretty sure this is your last jump coming up.
Yeah.
You said you can.
Motherfucker! Fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're just, you know, pixel to the left. Pixel to the left. It's all, you know, you're just that far off, that's all. It'll happen. Hitboxes are pretty precise. And sometimes bullshit. I don't know, like I don't know. I'd say I don't know what they were thinking with this, but there's like a few sections in, you know, like this game where it's just like, really?
They knew what they were doing.
Like, why would you... What were they doing? What did they know that they were doing? Because this just seems like, yeah, this is aggravating.
Okay. Maybe
Insta-death and slow, and
Yeah.
you get jumped king. Like, this is just one of those things where it's like, listen, we appreciate that you bought our game, but that doesn't mean that we like you. I don't know how you snaked that, but good job.
The thing delayed a little bit longer than it should have, and then I hit over a little too early.
Okay, yes, last one. After this. Good job, Triad Thunder.
And that is...
Do you wanna stand still a minute while you figure this out?
Yeah. Which one? This one?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this boss is particularly hard. You should be fighting Vava.
But I'm not.
Yeah, you killed him.
He's dead. How does this...
Just, yeah, hit him. Like, I think it does shoot off thunder, so you don't need to be that close, just kind of under him. If you want to bump him, you can. I think you're doing
okay.
more damage than him, so I think you do just, like, even if you take some hits, you win.
I was just trying to figure out how this move works.
It's just kind of like a big attack. It's kind of bullshit, honestly. But in a way that works for you.
I mean, I like bullshit attacks.
When it works for you.
Exactly. I mean, it's a like I said, don't... Like, if you ever play a Soulsborne game, no fear with cheesing, because you are literally doing nothing that they're not doing to you with that shit. Case in point, if you try to hit something, but you're, like, in a narrow hallway, or you're trying to attack and they're, like, through a door, if you so much as clip the side, you're gonna be like, donk. However, there is no enemy in any of those games that will have any issue, like, hitting a wall. Like, you will actually be, like, on the other side of a wall, and if their attack can go through the wall and still clip you, their AI isn't programmed to go around and, like, come to where you are. They'll attack you through the wall. They cheat.
What type of candy would X6 be? An enema.
That's not a candy at all.
Listen, if some people give out like toothbrushes for Halloween, I'm sure there's some weirdo out there with. Actually, no. It's an apple with razor blades in it. That's the type of candy that X6 is. Go to the middle.
Like,
Middle, you'll see.
let me get that hit point up. There it is.
Go up. Hit that thing.
Up.
This is kind of just like... I don't want to say gotcha because that's kind of like, you know. But it kind of is. Like, it's luck of the draw, right? After every guy you kill, it'll come back. What it gives you will be random, and how many times you actually get away with hitting it will be random. So you could wind up getting a shit ton back, or you could just be like, here's 2 weapon energies, chump.
Screw you. Okay.
But yeah, Saber does a lot to the bosses, like Big Red said, so you can charge that up, or you can just hit him with their weakness. Oh, it's... Do you remember him? Do you remember how to beat him? He's weak to the Parasite Bomb, if you care. But yeah, if you can get the sword off on one of them, try it. Because, like, it eats through their health. It's fucking nuts. I think he should have saw me there.
I think he saw me there.
Yeah, he did. He might have. Maybe a little bit. He's got a little loincloth there, you notice that?
Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna use the
His
restroom quick.
genitals.
And I'm gonna let this tick up, and then I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, you don't want me to pause it for you?
I mean,
Go for it.
it literally harms us to pause it.
It doesn't harm you, it just doesn't help you. I don't think the mic is that sensitive. What? Oh, yeah, it really revs up. Jump scared by my freaking, you know, like the ventilator in my, you know, bathroom. You turn on the light, it goes off to get rid of any steam and or stinky odors, and I don't think like the fan is fitted in completely well. Like it used to be even worse, believe it or not. But because it's not fitted correctly, I think like the edges grind against like, you know, its housing a little bit. So it just... It sounds mighty powerful, I'll say that. It sounds mighty powerful. I can imagine somebody getting spooked by it. It's a shame he's not taking a number 2. He could get the full thing back up. Honestly, like when I play this game, and I know for like one achievement I wasn't allowed to get, you know, the gold chip. I needed to beat it with just like, you know, either regular upgrades or just one of the standard chips, and I went with leg because it, you know, was good for moving around, but it was also one of those things where it's like, I don't like using the head chip. I think when I first started playing this, like when I got back to the game, I did need to rely on standing around for a very long time to fill my sub-tanks. But it is one of those things, it's like, it's not the most thrilling content.
Alrighty.
You can probably unplug that too, by the way.
I was thinking about that.
I don't know if it'll overcharge, but I do worry about it. I do love my controller dearly. I kind of...
Oh my god! That
went quicker than I thought. Did you have more in there than I was thinking? Huh. Yeah, I've seen some people online who are like into getting different keyboards and everything, right? And I think it's weird, but I also kind of feel like I might be the same way sometimes with controller. Like, I kind of like controllers. Honestly, I probably should get some of like the high-end ones. But like, I love that controller, and just the other day, I was at GameStop, like, years ago, right? And they had a Splatoon controller.
What's this one's weakness?
Gravity Well.
I'm using that because this one's an asshole.
Yeah, like, screw the sword is a good idea on some of them, but on this guy, watch this. As soon as it comes back to you, throw it out again. Yup. But, you know, years ago I got, like, a Splatoon controller, right? It was, like, a special edition Splatoon controller.
It just has to be out there.
Yeah. I got it used. That'll kill his bees, too. And then I was like, oh, boy, I can't believe I got this. Wow, why would anyone get rid of it? And I got it, and it had, like, joystick drift. It was like, oh, that's why they got rid of it. So I wound up returning it. The other day at GameStop, they had another one years later. And I'm looking at it, and I was like, well...
I'm so good at this game.
Yeah, congrats. That's what you're... It's a weakness for a reason. It wouldn't work if they didn't program it in. But, you know, I saw, like, the same controller, so I wound up, you know, like, I was kind of like, what if it has another issue? So I wound up picking it up. It has the stick drift again. I think I'm going to keep it because, one... I might be able to repair it, and two, it was only, like, $12. So even if it doesn't work, it's still kind of a collector's item. Plus, I kind of already needed to return, like, I needed to return this one once, right? Because, like, what happened was I went in, I got another Majin Buu figure, which was, like, $30. And then I got, like, the controller, which was, like, $12. And I cashed out, and it was like, oh, like, $50-some. And I was like, okay, and I, like, did it, and I looked at it. As I was walking away, I, like, looked at it, and then I looked at the price on it, and it was like, no, they charged me, like, $20 for this, you know. Like, they charged me $8 too much. It was the thing, remember? The drill?
I was gonna try to use the sword.
Okay. You can. Some of them, though, like, the Buster, like, their weakness completely stun locks them, so I honestly think it's better.
Yeah, this one's getting the drill.
Yeah. But yeah, like, so I walked away, I looked at it, I looked at the tag, and it's like, no, they did overcharge me for this. So I was like, excuse me, I'm sorry about this, but then, you know. And, like, the guy was very nice. That's the other reason why, because I know that they're, like, strict about returns, I think, and everything, and, like, sales. He's like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. I was like, oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't spot it over. He's like, no, you're good. He was like, what a friendly individual. I don't think I much care for GameStop, the company, but they normally have some good people there. At least normally. Other than that one time I got Legends Arceus from them. And they weren't necessarily bad, they were just bad at midnight release. It's been a while, I can tell the story again.
I haven't done a midnight release in a while.
Oh man, for Legends,
I don't pre-order games
for
anymore,
Legends ZA, I was gonna do the midnight release, but the game came out a day earlier than I thought it was going to. So I, like, wake up, like, I offset my sleep schedule, right? Because it's like, well, I want to be able to sleep for a good bit of the day, then wake up, because I was gonna do 24 hours for it, and I did.
Nice.
And then, like, I think, like, at midnight or something, like, I saw a few people playing it, but I was like, oh, well, they're big streamers. They probably got, like, an advanced copy or something. Or they did, like, a time zone thing. Because, you know, worldwide release, but time zones. Oh. Yeah, you...
Why did it... Why is it...
When you're green, you have the extra shot. So wait till his iframes are down, and then, yeah, you see that shit? But yeah, like, partway through the night, like, I look, and it's like, actually, it came out on Thursday, so the midnight release was, like, 2 hours ago, and I was like, fuck. So then I was like, alright, I'll offset it, I'll get it when I can, and then I'll do my other shit. So I would have probably gone to the midnight release for that had I known. But no, for, like, Legends Arceus... Like, I went there, and they were taking, like... When I went to the one GameStop, like...
blew its load.
Hmm?
It blew its load early.
That, yes. But, like, I went to the one GameStop, they were pretty good about it. Like, they would take it, and they would do it by groups. Acid, if you don't want Sword.
How did the Acid do?
He kind of was like, eeh! Yeah, he didn't do this for you at all, like, the extra drills. But, you know, Like the one GameStop, whenever I would do a midnight release there, they would, they would put people in groups, right? Where it's like, okay, the first 10, 20 people are in group 1, and then we'll call group 1 up, right? Which seems like a pretty logical way of doing it. With like the other GameStop that I went to for Legends Arceus, on the other end of town, they just were like, okay, we'll cash you out ahead of time, right? Like they do. And it's like, okay, well, how are you deciding, like, line order? It's like, oh, just people get in line when it gets, like, midnight. And it's like, okay, so, like, the jackass who walks in 3 minutes before can get their copy before, like, us who have been here for, like, 2 hours, and we could get it before the people who have been here for 4 hours. Brilliant.
Nice.
And, like, they also were not very loud, right? So when they were, like, announcing the procedure and everything, they're just kind of like, all right, guys, come up here and da-da-da-da. And it's like, it bugged the shit out of me. Like, was there not one person with megaphone voice?
This one's getting the thingy. This one sucked.
Kinda, yeah. GameStop sometimes sucks. That's all. Great place. There is no evil. But, it's like, the other thing that I normally pair with this story is how, like, when I used to work at, like, the liquor store and I was, like, in charge. When I was management, I couldn't tell whether I want to say management or managerial there, so it came out weird.
Managerial.
But, like, at the end of every night, because, like, the store that I was in, it was, like, the biggest in our area, which one. So, like, I could walk around and I could be like, hey, we're closing up, and walk around and look for people, but instead I'd stand at the front of the store and it's like, what did I even yell? It's like, the store is now closed. If you have any other, purchases, please make your decision now and bring them to the front of the store or something like that. And all of the employees would make fun of me because of, like, me, like, yelling, but at the same time, we didn't really have it so that, I would do that. You wanted ice.
Ice, okay.
And you wanted him to sit on it. Like, we didn't really have people be like, oh, you're closed? Oh, I didn't hear you. It was like, if anybody ever said that, they were fucking lying. Did have one guy who, I think he was just power tripping. Because, like, he would hide in the bathroom, and I'd close out the registers, and then he'd come out afterwards and, like, want to shop, and it's like, we closed the register, I can't serve you. And, like, I hate to say that, but he was also black, and he would, like, accuse me of being racist, and it's like, we close at, like, such and such a time. So that was always fun. And he, like, took video of me, like, telling him that he needed to, like, that we were closed and that we couldn't help him, and asking, like, escorting him out. And then he did, like, a little, like, shit-eating grin at the end, like he's, like he thought he had me.
I think, fortunately, people are, they don't buy that stuff as much anymore, which is good. Like,
well, he called my DM, and my DM's like, hey, if you just could, and, like, there was a part of me that's like, I don't want to do this, but then I, like, just thought about it more, and I was like, I'm just gonna make a big deal about, like, I'll be the last one to stay, and because my DM told me to do this, anytime I stay over is overtime, so I'll just make a big deal. It's like, hey, you want to do this? I'm just gonna get paid more, so thanks. But what actually wound up happening is I had...
What is the weakness for the Clawman? Is it this thing?
Oh, crawfish! Crush! Shield blade. The yo-yo, yes. Yes. But like, the funny thing that wound up happening was, like, one of my part-timers was, like, his ex-wife, and they had kids together, so he wanted to stay on good terms with her. So,
that's
like,
funny.
When it came out that, like, she was working for me and he was giving me shit, like, I guess they had a discussion, and then, like, he became a lot more meek. There was one point I was at, like, the register, and, like, somebody, like, there were 2 registers open. I was at one, somebody else was helping somebody at the other one, and he's like, oh, he can help you over there, and he's like, nah, him and me don't get along, and I just, like, kind of shrug. I'm like, I'm not, because it's like, I had problems with what he was doing, right? Like, I wasn't, like, I didn't have a vendetta against him or anything, right? So it's like, if you just want to come in and you like act proper, do what you're supposed to do, I'll ring you up. I have no problem with that. Get some corn for that shellfish boil. Like, you know.
So I just destroyed that guy with his shit.
Like I said, like, I'm not... I had no problem with him. I'm not racist. I told white people to get out of the store, but no one's ever, you know, made a big deal when that happened, so there was no video of it.
Do I need either of these two?
You might need the blade. You'll need blade.
Okay.
But, you know, like, honestly, there's one, honestly, I think, like, maybe the most obnoxious one that I had to tell get out of the store might have been a white guy, because now we are making this about race, I guess.
It is a race thing now.
There was, like, this one guy, like, I was in this one store, and it was a smaller store, so it closed early, right? I think we closed at, like, 6 o'clock.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I think. Go through if the gate opens, it's all of them.
Oh, there's normally, like, a teleporter thing that gets
And,
you out
like,
of there.
this guy is just walking, like, this guy, we closed, right? Like, he was there a few minutes before, and he's just looking around. And then, like, we close. So, like, I lock the door. I give him, like, a minute, maybe 2, because, like, I do typically give people, like, grace period, right? Like, I'm not going to be like, all right, we close, get out. I will say something about them needing to get out. Ooh, he's going to be tricky.
Oh, am I at the end already?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I've been waiting for you, Wax. I'm Dr. Doppler.
Dr. Doppler.
You want acid for him, and I'm gonna tell you how to beat him. I've been watching your battles closely.
While stroking his chin and that big phallic nose of his. Oh my. Your victor.
We can talk about, yeah. I'm gonna explain this to him, I'm gonna finish my story, and then we can talk about Digimon if you so desire. I need superior Reploids like yourself, X. I offer you the chance to join us. Together, we shall build a utopia where the Reploids rule under the watchful eyes of Sigma. Our Lord and Master... Well, at least I didn't say Savior.
The Lord and Master. You're all bastards.
No way, Doc. Your scheme's in here now.
Perhaps you're not as smart as I once thought. Sorry, I had to get a line in there. You can go ahead.
Prepare to be ripped apart and be born again as part of the new body of Sigma. Okay. He can regenerate, like, if you attack him at a certain point, he'll regenerate health. So that sucks.
Acid bomb, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Acid. Do not shoot him until after he, you know, runs across the screen. Jump. He's gonna charge. Stay down low. Now go over and hit him immediately afterwards. That's the only chance you want to. That's the only time you want to hit him. To beat him, like, for that, he's targeting where you are. So jump the first one, dodge the second one, and then jump the third one, okay? See, he just recovered there. You need to be very specific with your timing. Stay on the ground and just jump his attacks. That you do want to dash, like, wall dash over, hit him, yes, immediately. This isn't a hard fight if you know what you're doing, it's just repetition. So anyway, the store closes, right? And this guy's still just, like, putzing around and everything and looking at everything. And I kind of always want to say the guy was a little pretentious. Because, like, after, like, a few minutes had passed, I walked up to him and I was like, do you need help finding anything? He goes, oh, no, I'm just educating myself, right? I guess he considered himself, like, learning, he's learning about alcohol or whatever, right? And he just has a goofy smile on his face, right?
Damn it.
It's not important, you can still hit him, you just need to hit him immediately afterwards. And I was like, okay, well, I just asked because we closed, like, 5 minutes ago, or, like, however many minutes ago, right? Probably wasn't 5, I normally don't give him a whole 5. Because we got, like, 15 minutes to close up. I ain't spending a third of that on, you know, you not knowing time. And, like, he looked at me completely shocked. Completely shocked.
Oh,
You might have gotten that in.
I think I did.
Sometimes, like, I think it does, like, it might burn for, like, a few seconds, but then again, it might just be him regenerating for a few seconds. You should have hit him, but when you were delayed, you didn't, so, you know what? You were smart not to rush it.
Yeah.
You were smart not to rush it. Not the ideal, but not the worst outcome either.
Yeah, I hit the button, but bullets didn't come out of the gun, so...
You're not blaming my controller, are you?
I don't know what I'm blaming, but I know I hit the button and bullets didn't come out of the gun. I think I'm blaming the game. Like, yeah, it's probably a delay. Like, different inputs probably cancel out other ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I played this enough where, like, even some of the... Like, I'm probably just used to some of, like, the jank with these games. Because, like, I like X7. It's because I know how to work X7, even though that game runs like shit.
If only his attacks were slow enough that I could have actually regenerated that damage I took. That would have been perfect. How many more phases?
You just have Sigma.
Okay. And
2-stage Sigma. You are strong. Act strong enough to defeat Sigma.
Darn right I am.
Kinda 3 for Sigma, but the third is more cinematic, I'd say. Doppler, you can talk?
Can you talk?
Can you talk? Oh, good. I'm glad you can read. Sigma's true form is that of a computer virus. I was corrupted by him, and... I created a horrific new body for him. I thought you were doing X again.
Where's the baddie now?
It's in the underground hangar of this lab. I don't think Sigma has occupied it yet. Don't worry about me. Destroy the body before it is too late.
He's lying. He's going to betray you.
Time is running out. That's a South Park reference.
Yep. Thanks, Doc.
Do you talk to yourself? Okay, you don't.
Okay, so, I didn't have to go directly into Sigma. Okay.
And by the Omega fight, do you mean Cannonball or his first 2 forms? Which maybe, I don't know. Kind of, maybe, possibly. It is Omega Man. But yeah, no.
Ah, dick.
I saw that you posted about the DLC for Digimon. I need to get back to playing. Yeah, I need to get back to playing that. But yeah, if Kyoko comes back, I might be slightly interested. I also think that it's good that it gets an English dub. There's somebody that's been playing, like somebody who has a playthrough of that up that I've been wanting to watch, but I've been like, I don't want to, I don't want to have to glance over while I'm working to read subtitles, but if it's been dubbed, that is helpful for me. You want your last 2?
Oh, is it gonna...
Yeah, it's just Sigma. You're gonna want the blade.
The blade?
Yeah, your yo-yo.
Yeah. I'll study the blade. How many lives do I have? 1. Okay.
It's not important. You're just saved here, and you're always gonna need to walk through, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's actually better if you game over at this point, because then you get all your weapon ammo back.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking, do I want to, like, E-tank it?
Honestly, there's a part of me that almost wants to tell you to screw this first one up and to learn his patterns, because, like, I can explain how to beat him, but it's gonna be easier with, like, the visual aid, where it's like, okay, when he does that, you do that. Although, here is a hot tip. You can dash from one wall to the other with your thing. With your double dash.
Nice.
And that's gonna be huge for getting over his bullshit. Like, honestly, you're gonna want to, as much as you can, get behind him and then shoot those things because they arc up and down. So you can clip him.
Okay.
We meet again, X. Do I have a Sigma? What Sigma do I want? Fellas, It was easy to corrupt that fool Doppler. I think he talks like this in X7. He does use the word fellas, and I was just like, okay, Sigma uses the word fella. Okay, just take you as one guy.
It's very proper of him.
I would have succeeded if you hadn't interfered.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
We are always destined to meet, aren't we? This is actually kind of similar to Prepare to Become Space Dust, his voice for that. Let the internal struggle begin. Cannonball's pretty good, though. Dash, dash, and you can stay above him. You can stay above him. You see how it arcs? Like, yeah, that... Okay, I thought you might have been a little high there. They climb up the walls, so that's going to be tricky. He'll also, like, when he starts getting lower, he'll start throwing his shield as well. But yeah, just try to stay on the wall and shoot.
Alright.
Yeah, if you get the hang of it, this phase isn't too hard. His second phase is, though. His second phase is huge with a tiny hitbox. You know, like the general. You want to stay up high when he starts throwing his shield around, because it will go up the wall. Like, when he gets a little bit lower, it's going to go for a lot longer. And if you're not high enough, it will clip you. Yep, see what I mean? If you were at the very top, that would have missed you. So you want to go high, and then when he starts firing, you slide down and you shoot. You can get a little greedy up until he starts doing, like, the big shield, which, the big shield, you know. The big shield when he's, like, is like at a third or fourth. Yeah.
That was bullshit.
He was off screen. He was off screen. I don't think you need it.
No, I wanted weapon energy.
I think you had him about dead with, like,
yeah,
maybe...
I probably have enough.
Like, it might take half to kill him. And you whiff some of your shots,
I
too.
whiffed a lot of those shots. Oh,
yeah, you need to do some air maneuvers. Which, there's a part of me that appreciates that they make you use the air dash like this, but there's also another part of me that's like, but every time, you know? Well, then just kill me one and you won't have to worry about it. Oh, you're so right.
Oh my god.
Listen. 0-1 does this, but with much longer cutscenes. I don't want to hear it. Although, yeah, it is a little annoying. Also, the doofy voice who tells you to just, you know, beat it in one. I normally reserve that for myself, so, sorry about that. But yeah, But yeah, no. I think this is... I can't remember the last time I did this without foot chip. But, like, I think I said this while you were, like, in the toilet or something. I did have to beat this game once for an achievement without the gold chip, right?
Yeah.
And I went with... Yeah, I went with foot parts specifically because of it. Well, you know, it's helpful in a lot of places, but specifically because of this. This was, like, the big deciding factor. Being able to double dash is huge. Did you play double dash? Yeah, if he's gonna break it anyway, it's probably better not to get greedy there and just stay top.
I keep thinking he's gonna do different things. Yep. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Well, you at least
What
made
the-
it to Kaiser Sigma. Okay.
What's the thing for this?
Buster, it needs to be at least partially charged. His hitbox is very small. If you can hit him with the green, it will wreck his shit. Well done, X, but I'm far stronger than my previous forms.
Oh my god. What do you mean by
Behold
green?
the power of the ultimate battle body. Your highest level charge.
The slit saber thing. Okay.
You want to hit him in the head, but the head isn't like the hitbox. You want to aim for slightly. You see, like the vents. He's gonna swap sides a lot. He's gonna do one attack when he's on one side and one attack when he's on the other side. Stay out of that. That drains your health. But yeah, you want to aim slightly higher, like you're doing. Great. If you try to hit him in the actual head, it'll miss. You have gained all your weapon energy back.
The shot puts so much on the screen, and trying to load it, it causes a lag. Oh my god.
You might be able to change the settings so that it's like, you know, oh, it doesn't function like it did when it was on original hardware. I probably have everything set to original hardware because I am a true gamer. Because I'm a huge nerd who's like, ah, yes, nostalgia. I must eat it.
Eat it.
Which was a parody of Beat It. You a Weird Al guy?
I don't listen to him often, but I...
Well, he doesn't make... I don't think he does too much these days. Yeah, when you don't do this right, when it, like, F's up, it's annoying. It's kind of sort of neat if it works. On the plus side, I've had a lot of trouble with Kaiser Sigma in the past, specifically because I have, you know, aimed too low. So the fact that you were hitting him pretty consistently is at least a good sign that you might actually not have a lot of, like, as much trouble as you could.
That was the shittiest hitbox I think I have ever seen.
Oh, I'm sure I've seen worse. I swear in Battle Network there's a delay when you move up and down rows. So sometimes you dodge an attack and you're in, like, the space, you know, like, in the not hit space, and it'll still be like, but that hit you, though. So you fucking did. Fucking dare you, I'll kill your whole fucking family. But I don't,
shit.
because it's Battle Network, and I love it. Battle Network's dope as hell. Dope as hell. I want to ask you something, but I know you're very distracted right now.
I will be doing very limited talking for like while these fights are going on, so all dialogue is strictly you.
Yeah, I can. Actually, I had some things that I feel like I didn't expound upon as much as I wanted when I was, you know, streaming with Brandon the other night. But now I can't remember what the fuck they were.
If only I could heal during this.
That almost seems like the sort of thing that they would let you do as a glitch, where they're like, oh shit, we counted that as idle frames. Sigma, you need to teach him this lesson 10 times. 11, although, yeah, you just want to dodge, and in between his attacks is when you want to be shooting him. You trying to jump Why do you keep leaping at him? Are you misinputting something? I think you can shoot through some of his attacks. Down.
Oh my fucking god, he shoots up. And
yeah,
now it's
yeah,
this
the
fucking
angle.
thing.
Do you wanna heal or do you wanna? Oh damn! I was like, nice. You managed to. Okay.
It's every charged attack I'm trying to do. It's like he's right there. Okay, now it's shooting. Oh my, it's fucking terrible. That
He's very big. He has a very small hitbox, and yeah, there's some lag on some stuff.
I know what they were trying to make this for, because they have a really high rate of dropping things.
Okay, I was gonna say Triad Thunder, because you could shoot through the platforms, I think.
It's weapon energy that I'm trying to get.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you're still good for one more. You're still, like, you can take him out one more time, and then you just kind of have to, I don't know, die for, like, the last try. Do you want to, heal?
Let's do the thing.
So anyway, remind me to ask you about Outlast later.
Oh.
Or maybe when you're running it back later, you know, if you know what? No, you're gonna do it. You're maybe gonna do it? I don't know. I don't want to jinx you. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't think it. I think this is doable. I don't know how many tries, but I think this is doable. Like, you're not doing, like, you could do a little bit better against his first form, but, like, you have been consistently beaten. Like, you seem to understand, like, the basics for this.
One shot per time when the thing,
whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable.
Well,
like, you can kind of sneak too, but you do need to pull back a little bit when he does his shield. This is Captain Marvel. I think he does have other moves. He was doing some stuff in the middle, but I think it depends on your position. So yeah, you are just kind of cycling him with this. Which, that's a good thing to do. Cycling bosses, you know, a little tedious, but at least it's consistent. And it's still kind of better than Sigma 1 in X1. Just jumping back and forth, my gosh. He's a silly man. That double dash is really good. You might be able to kill him again.
I think so, yeah. I think there's just enough for, like, 3 tries.
Oh, and you didn't take any damage.
Yeah, the first one's easy. The issue with the second one is trying to get used to when I'm supposed to start charging. Because, I mean, I'm sure the Saber Slash probably would do a lot, but you have to do...
it wrecks its shit.
You have to do too much to... You know what? I'll try to do a Saber Slash.
It's up to you, like, whatever
you have to prep it on the bottom. That's the thing. Because, like, those shots, you're not gonna get those shots off on him.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, are you gonna try your bullshit where you stay on like the same side as him? He's going, okay, yeah. That is pretty easy to see as long as you know that it's coming, that it's a possibility that it'll shoot up.
You see there? I tried to do the slash, and it just...
Yeah, you went into the wall, I saw. You also gotta worry about those, because sometimes they go on the
Oh my fucking god, and it just... Literally fucking wasted my saber slash.
Well, if it didn't cost you anything.
What the fuck?
You're tilting towards the wall so that you can continue to wall climb. You are one away from death. I don't know if you want to try it now or... Okay.
No. Yeah, because the delay for it, it's like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Let's repair. Okay, now we're gonna do it. That's fucking terrible fucking bullshit.
I mean, it's good when you can get it to hit, but if you can't, I'd say don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, it really seems like the kind of thing that it's trying to, like, trick you into, like, doing something that's just not a good idea to do.
Because 8 Rex is shit, so you could look at it as, like, high risk, high reward.
Because you gotta, like, do it as you're dropping, basically.
Yeah, because it's one of those, like, it does take a second to even come out. It's not just like, bleh. It's like, and I'm swinging.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Okay. Like, whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever is going to take you to the end. And like I said, all it needs to be, like, I think it just needs to be at least partially charged. Whatever it is. Even just a pew will work. Doesn't need to be huge. Bated breath.
Masturbating.
I don't think that's a thing.
You've never breathing heavy after masturbating?
I mean, I probably have.
You say, bro, have you even masturbated?
Honestly, that was like something... I don't really pay attention to like what my body's doing too much. And there was like one time I was talking to a doctor and he's like, well, do you exercise? I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, well, does it get your like heart rate up and anything? It's like, I don't know. Because like, I'm not really thinking about, oh, what's my heart rate right now, you know? And he like kind of just looked at me and was like, well, if you don't know if you're like, if your heart rate's up, then you maybe need to exercise a little harder. And then, like, I actually did pay attention to it once or twice, and it's like, it's going harder, it's just not, like, the first thing in my mind.
I mean...
I felt like he was sassing me a bit. I felt like he was sassing me a bit, like, maybe try a little harder, loser. Beta male.
Fucking
I'd be like, what you fucking shit.
Oh.
It's like, I have ADHD. If it's not, like, there's a lot of things going on that I'm just like, I'm not paying attention. I'm not acknowledging. Jeez.
General consensus, if you're breathing heavy, your heart rate's probably up. So if your breath quickens, then...
That's another thing that I'm not paying attention to. It's one of those things that, again, if I stop and think, is my heart going, like, is my heart beating harder? It's like, oh yeah, it is.
What the fuck?
Again, I think you can shoot through them, so if you can line it up so you can take out, like, his bombs and him, not a bad idea. If they're coming straight, I think they'll go to the wall. If they're not, like, if they're coming at a weird angle, then I think it's going to go through. Does any of that help?
I was not listening to a goddamn thing you said.
I will
this
explain
is fucking
it.
stupid.
I will explain it in between. Unless you just, like, savant this. Okay. For his balls, you can shoot through them. So if you can, like, match it up so that you're shooting through the the ball and his head at the same time, you can, you know, get rid of the obstacle while taking, you know, doing damage to him. If it goes straight, then it's probably going to hit the wall. If it's going at, like, a diagonal, then it's probably going to go through the wall.
I get that. The problem is, as I start trying to charge so that I can do that, the ball's coming at me, I shoot, the ball's coming at me and then starts veering off, and then the bullet comes out of the gun. Yeah, like that kills. Like, it just destroys any kind of moment. Like, Like, I feel like I probably could have hit that guy like 4 times.
Yeah, like some of the big blasts he does do, but there are a lot of shots where he's like pomp and circumstance in it, you know? You want your 2 back?
Yeah. Is it this one?
Yes.
This one? Okay.
Yes.
Dink. Dink.
And you didn't really have like any problems using the armors up, like, well, really any of the other armors, right? Like, you were fine with first armor, second armor, and fourth armor.
I don't remember what the second one was, but yeah. No.
The second armor is the double flick. There's a little bit of delay because you need to blam blam, but it's still pretty quick.
And number 2?
The second armor is from 2, yes.
Flipped me. Did I just get hit again?
No, I think that was just 1. He does a lot of damage. I think the whole thing with Rookie Hunter mode is the game's pretty much the same, you just take less damage. Which, sure, why not? But yeah, I should be talking. Though again, I don't remember. I still need to rewatch back. Honestly, I swear I've just like been having. I don't know if you want to say tech issues or what lately, but yeah. The whole issue with my computer was the one day it was snowing here, and while it was snowing, we had like a power surge, right? And the power surge lasted very briefly. It was enough to knock out the time on my microwave, but not on my oven. But it was enough to kill my, PC. So then I needed to restart the PC. And when the PC started up, I might have been the one to do this because there was like some sort of like startup, like the black text box that like gets all the code going in it as it loads something up. And that'll happen occasionally, but it normally doesn't last as long as it did that day. So I just clicked out of it because I'm like, well, what if this actually isn't my computer starting up? What if this isn't my startup thing? What if it's somebody hacking me? So I closed it, and then it would not pump out sound from my main monitor.
Oof.
Do you want me to continue? Yeah, keep on babbling about my bullshit, or do you want me to? Because I'm just babbling, so you don't have to.
Oh no, you keep talking if you don't want dead air. I
don't.
Yeah.
I don't. So so then like sound won't start, and I'm like, well, is it my like sometimes that'll happen when I have like an issue with my computer, and all I'll need to do is just restart the computer and it'll fix itself. So I tried doing that, it wouldn't start up. So then I was like, is it a problem with my monitor, or is it a problem like, because sometimes the cords get weird with that, or is it a problem with like the PC? So I swapped monitors.
Motherfucker.
Sound came back. So then I swapped like the monitor back. But then all of a sudden like it was reading the HDMI output, but it was not it was not actually sending anything through the HDMI, so my monitor was blank. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm talking over your suffering.
It's alright.
But yeah, So then I was able to get a second monitor up through the second HDMI cable, but it was still reading the first HDMI output as like the main output, so it was showing that as blank. So then I needed to finagle it so that I could change the one, the primary monitor to the secondary monitor, which was crazy because I would pull things up. It would acknowledge that the second monitor was there, and I could sometimes affect things on the second monitor, but I couldn't actually see it. And then I finally thought, bring up OBS, change, you know where like the bar is to pull that over to the main screen, or the screen you're using now, and then you can use that to view what's on the first monitor, and then actually like change what monitor is which. And when I tried doing that, it was like, nah, man, the second monitor, like the primary monitor, doesn't exist. And I was like, okay, well then maybe you should just be acknowledging this as where you send my data to, my visuals. And eventually I changed it to a hotkey, but I think that did put my computer in rough shape. Like when I hit Control-Alt-Delete, it gives me the option to shut down and restart, not to sleep, so I'm a little concerned with where that function went. And that might have also been why it was chugging along when we tried to play that, On Your Tail the other night. So I desperately need to transition over to my new computer, which Brandon and I set up one night, and then I forgot the password, so I'm going to need to figure out how to recover that. But we'll see.
I got clipped somewhere.
Maybe. I guess. I don't know what would have done just one damage to you, though. It's like the crazy thing, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah,
I'm pretty sure I full healed when I came in.
Unless you just forgot, like,
Yeah,
one. Maybe you were premature. Maybe a little premature.
Had a little bit of premature ejaculate. Oh shit.
Then yeah. Tonight, it didn't sound like it was a little echoey, two of us trying to talk into this mic, because my mic, the mic that I typically use, is built for one person. So I tried swapping back over to the Yeti Snowball, but when we tried that, it would not capture any sound. Not from the mic, and not from, like, the game either. So we're swapping back, so that's probably why it sounds like garbage. I just need a better setup. I'm looking to move, and when I do move, I'm gonna definitely make, like, an actual streaming room with a good streaming setup. I'll probably get Brandon to help me or something, because he knows things. He's brought his podcast back, did you know?
Motherfucking... Oh my god, I was about to say things.
You can.
Oh, no, these are not things you want me to say on your stream.
Are they racial slurs? Are they the gamer words?
They are all kinds of words.
Yeah, it came out, like, a lot.
You can shoot him from the back.
You can. Like, the hitbox is very specific, right? Like, you look at him and you're like, you have to hit him in the head. But I think I've seen somebody else explain it where it's like a false hitbox. And you want to be aiming just like a bit above. His shoulder vents. You want to be aiming for his shoulder vents. I think you figured that out.
I haven't figured it out.
It's very specific. It's like the General. Do you remember the General?
No, I get the concept of how to fight, and I'm just raging a little bit, and I don't have proper outlets for it. That's all. This is your property, not mine.
Yeah, I mean, I have a punching bag out in the garage, although it's not set up.
It's not helping us here.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I get it. I don't think it's the best boss fight ever, just because, like, the false hitbox thing is really annoying. If it was just hit him in the head, I think it'd be fine.
It's 11:27.
I don't know how long you want to go.
One more game over, and then I'm just gonna let you finish it. Like, I'm gonna do this game over. I'll try one or two more times, and then I think I might let you finish it. Because it's gonna be like midnight by the time we're done at this rate.
Yeah. I think, okay, if it makes you feel any better, when I first got back to this, I think I did rage quit because, like, I was struggling with this, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I knew about about this trick here. I think I was trying to fight him normally. but the dash dash. But either way, like I couldn't beat him and Kaiser Sigma. And I think I did something where like I might have gone out to another level to like just refill my sub-tanks real quick or something, and then it took me right back to the first Doppler stage. So it's like, we're done, we're not doing this. And then like off stream, like that was one of those, like I've done this a few times, especially like early on, where I would quit playing a game and then I would finish the game off stream and, you know, like post the winning run as a Let's Play.
Yeah.
And this was like one of them. I actually looked that up today when I was like looking at it, you know, like when I was looking at about how long we could expect to play this for, like how long it was taking me, I saw
He keeps fucking breaking it. You're seeing that, right?
It did hit his shield. There's like a pause in between his shield where you like you can kind of like it's weird sometimes with some of the hitboxes. I'll give you that. This is gonna be pretty damn close. But, you know, like, there was a 15-minute, like, you know, follow-up to one of my streams where it was, like, the thrilling conclusion or something, where it was just me finishing off Sigma. I don't know how we want to do this. My guess would be jumping... You had one more? How did you... What? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't understand. Like, how are you shooting that? How were you shooting that?
Each shot takes like half a tick, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how you're able to shoot so many of them.
Okay.
Yeah. I think after this game over, I might, if it's a good run, I'll start using sub tanks. But if I die on him, I think we're passing the controller.
Okay, I can do it. Okay. Do you have a copy of this so you can attempt it on your own sometime?
I feel no lack of pride in passing it.
You know...
I'm concerned for your mic.
Listen, it's been a while. I don't think it's been... I don't know. I get upset, but I don't know how much I would say it turns into, like, actual rage, you know?
Oh, I am, the lack of control that it's giving me with this bullshit charge attack, I am fuming at this thing. Like, that right there, like, I have no desire to ever touch this game again, like, because of that shit. That is, like, the most awful, like, fucking thing. Oh my god. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say it's the worst thing I've ever played in a game, but that is terrible. It's like, here's an upgrade. It's worse than what you had before. Like what benefit are you getting out of it? It's not doing any more damage.
Do you want to watch the third armor is the best armor video after this, and we can be like,
We are not putting that on stream because I will say so many gamer words to that person.
Okay, I don't know if I do this immediately. I might even get a game over. Because jumping in, like, I played this game before, but jumping in at the final boss is, it's a little something.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here, drink my coffee, try to relax a little bit. I'm gonna pull the stream on my phone.
Oh, good. Give me that extra view.
Yeah, and a like.
Oh, you do like you do like X3. Okay.
I mean, have we talked about this? Is like my favorite X game of all time. Turn this down.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, I turned the volume down to 0. And you get a like. You get a thumbs up.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Turn notifications on.
Make sure to smash that like button. Turn on click the bell so you get all the whistles. Oh man.
Just don't be a whistleblower. They mysteriously die in their apartment while awaiting their chance to testify.
Exactly.
What was that? Like the Boeing guy or something like that? Like the Boeing whistleblower? It's like he just mysteriously died and we don't know how. And it's like, oh really?
There was a lot of whistleblowers that died.
It's funny in a very morbid way that I wish didn't happen. Oh, damn it.
It's funny when you remove the reality of it and think about it through the context of like a comedy movie.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of looking at it, because it's like, really? You don't know what happened to him? The one person that could have blown your entire operation with all of your money sky high just happened? Okay, if that's what we want to go with.
Crazy. His head does kind of look small in this game. Yeah.
His head looks small because his body is so fucking big.
Well, clearly Dr. Doppler never finished the body. He was still working on it.
Like, I probably said this before too. Like, is this not the most Toys R Us looking motherfucking like form that he has? Where like, come on, like, be honest. Do you not expect to just walk into Toys R Us and it's just like, oh yeah, this is on the shelf. This is part of the Mega Man X playset. Well, that was... No! Oh, I shot it the wrong way. Oh, no.
You're having the same issue I did.
Yeah. There we go. We got him with the big boy. It did 2 ticks of health.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that might have did 3. He blew up his own weapon there. That's crazy. That is nutso. That is...
Got him farther than I got. Oh, you're actually hitting him with the thing.
I should have shot it. Oh, damn it.
Huh.
I think my biggest issues are the balls. Listen, you can say whatever. You can take that however you want. I'm not gonna tell you not to make a smart-ass joke. It's just one of those things. It's like, I'm dodging, and then, you know, he's like, well...
And then you got some balls in your face. Yeah, it's... You might not be wrong.
Damn it!
Never mind.
Like, I understand how I'm supposed to do it. It's just a matter of actually doing it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, line up the balls with his stupid head.
It's just making your hands do what they're supposed to do.
Oy, oy, oy.
Even normal Sigma has a small head.
Maybe.
We'll
Possibly.
take a look. Let's take a look at it.
Honestly, I've never compared.
There it goes.
There, the 1 tick.
That tick is gonna save your ass.
Okay, it probably won't make much of a difference, but could you imagine losing by 1 and being like, son of a bitch?
You are on the wrong weapon, though.
Probably. You changed the buttons up weird.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not a big deal. I can do it. We meet again. I'm going to get through your thing real quick.
X is left and A is right. That's how I did it.
X is on the left. You are correct. Look at him right over there. Yeah, maybe I should have used like a stinking sub-tank the last time, but it's one of those, it's like, well, you went so long without it. Although I don't think I beat Kaiser Sigma. Like, I think my best is 2 sub-tanks on it.
I'm gonna be honest. I know you've streamed this game. I don't remember watching this fight.
That's because I always beat him real quick, because I'm real good.
Real gamer.
That's what they call me. Wesley Real Gamer Explosion.
Real gamer Wesley.
I am flubbing a lot of these shots, though. I don't think I'm getting them as, like, perfect as you. I keep on thinking they're going to be more generous with this than they actually are.
I was actually surprised at how generous they were, because the explosion on the back actually does hit him.
Oh, damn, no. You bastard. You bastardly bastard. Yeah, if I don't get him this time, he's, I'm not gonna have enough of these left.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have to get funky.
Get funky with it.
X's head might be slightly bigger than Sigma, and Sigma's like significantly larger than him. So you know what? Comparatively, comparatively,
Sigma.
Sigma nuts.
Sigma nuts.
You know what? I'm gonna pause it.
That might be good. Yeah.
That will be slightly faster.
Oh, nice. You hit him with the thing. Not that one.
Damn you. Get your balls. I got that ball though. Okay. Yeah, I know I've hit him with the saber before, but I know I have not hit him often with the saber. But if I did, you'd be like, holy fuck, that did so much damage. I'd be like, yes, yes ma'am, yes sir, Bob.
You.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if this is the run, so I'm very nervous, but we're committing now.
It doesn't even full heal you?
I have a lot of health. You have a lot of health. You did that. Although that does kind of say don't wait until the last tick to do it.
That was a pretty good use of the saber, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yep. What are you doing, Siggy? Darn it! I was like, maybe. Just maybe, if I really commit here.
I was going to make a joke about Step Siggy.
I have to.
He's almost half health, so...
Ooh, I whiffed. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I got him, though. That is halfway if I've ever seen it, though. You know, the missiles aren't great either.
Oh, he destroys his own shit with that.
Yeah, he does. It's pretty ballin'. He has so many projectiles. I am kind of regretting telling you to get the damn sword. Just taking out the balls. Did you know P is stored in the balls?
Yeah. That's scientific fact.
You see me hit that? Hit that high note? Holy shit, I can't believe I dodged all of that.
Fucking dominated that round.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, would you think less of me if I did? But you know what? Now I think is actually the time.
Yeah.
Have you
Nice.
considered fucking yourself?
Oh my god.
So that was 3 sub-tanks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to finish it out, or...
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it can't be. I can't defeat you with this magnificent body. There seems to be only one choice now. I'll possess you. He can do that, apparently.
Oh god.
Really, though, I think all this is they're just like, man, it sure would be a shame if we only got to use that really cool wireframe of Sigma, like, one time. Because he's like the final... Yeah, you see that? You see that, dick? He pushed me into the lava. That is what an asshole would do. Okay.
I was like, if that killed you instantly and made you... Oh my god.
No, he's
Ooh.
supposed to knock you down. Like, that's supposed to be something that happens. But there have been times where like, no.
Damn, it's a dead end.
Ha ha ha, give up, X. I'll possess your body and rule the whole world! Ah, your Doppler! How did you obtain this? How do you feel now, Sigma? Did you like my special vaccine for the Sigma virus? Vaccines only work if you do it beforehand, right?
Well, he might have taken the vaccine and then...
Nah, I guess that's true. He's absorbing him. X, I'm sorry to have given you so much trouble. I know I can never really atone for what I have done, but I will try to set things right by taking Sigma with me. My program, it's... X, it's time to say, goodbye. So anyway, had Zero not died, he would have applied the antivirus to his sword and taken Sigma out.
Oh.
So Doppler would have lived. That is the different ending.
Oh, okay. So
like I said, like, I don't think you care, I'm not sure, like, I didn't think you were like, no! Doppler! My new favorite character!
I loved you! I loved you so much!
And I think it's, like, Doppler never shows up or gets mentioned again, and he seems like he would at least be a passing, you know, like, a passing character. So I think this is probably considered the canonical ending, where he dies, where it's like, you got the super... Doppler X has crushed Sigma's plan once again, but many questions still occupy his mind. You got the super awesome Z-Saber? That's the canon ending. Even if Doppler had to die, too bad. Why must humans fight against Reploids, and why must Reploids fight against each other?
And that's why X never uses a sword again. He realized he sucks with it.
You're being a goof, right? As X stares in the burning remnants of Doppler's lab, his body trembles from unknown sorrow.
Oh wait, no, in like X5 or 6, you can use the saber.
What does fate have in store for me, he wonders. X6, him using a saber is pretty big. There's even an armor based around it. He can only hope that someday Dr. Light's plan for him will finally be revealed.
Yeah, I forgot he uses the sword later on. Ugh.
Well, that's called repressing it. Unknown to X, his destiny has already been decided. To save mankind, he must destroy Zero.
Wait, why? Wait, did I miss something or I wasn't paying attention?
No, they're just kind of like, man, things suck. Why can't there be peace? I am going to have to kill my best friend. Only time will tell when and why. Like, I guess this is just their way of getting you to come back, because you have to be like, X is gonna fight Zero. That sounds, oh my gosh, that's gonna be so sad, but it's gonna be so sick. Like, it has to be, because, like, they talk about it so, like, maybe it's them referencing how in X2 they're just, like, they heavily imply that he's Wily's creation. Yeah. And then they straight up are just like, hey, Dr. Wily made him and he used to be a bad guy in X4.
And then they keep not addressing it.
No, they bring it up. And they bring it up a good bit in X5 as well. And then in X6, they're just like, nothing matters.
Mal the Giant.
I'd be interested to see your reactions to some of the later X games. Because I know you're going to have a good time with X4. X5 is more of a mixed bag. X6 is hot garbage. There's a lot of games where I'm like, well, it's subjective. I would say that X6 is generally, objectively terrible, and I'm not going to say that for too much. The game lies to you. And not in a subversion way. It lies to you. Wheel of Names is when I play Mega Man. But yes, no, would you like to share your final thoughts on this game?
It sucked.
Care to elaborate in a clippable manner?
Well, you see, this gamer word game has so many gamer word mechanics that are just make it too gamer word complicated to use. Yeah. Let's see here. The power up that it gives you for your Buster.
There is a lot of delay on some of those attacks. Yeah.
Far too much delay. Far too much delay for a game that you need to like have quick precision.
Yeah.
Too much. So if it was like a normal base attack with a delay, that's fine. You can work with that. But a charged attack, like nah, you don't want to do a delay on a charged attack.
Yeah,
like,
I get that.
Like the delay was the charge up. You delay yourself by charging it, and then the release should not have a delay. Some of the bosses, like, once I learned the patterns of that first bit bike, not that one, the one that's...
Yeah, the one previously bit.
The non-body positivity one. Once I learned his pattern, he wasn't bad. That guy, I have no idea what that fight is like. I think I just damaged my way through it. But, like, yeah, throwing a super hard boss at you, potentially, like, in the beginning to cut off your ability to literally do what these games are meant for,
yes.
That's terrible.
Yeah, no, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that.
Like, you're supposed to do a level, see how far you can get, then do another one, see how far you can get, back and forth.
Slowly build up your power and everything, right?
But to, like, just cut off all progression potential. It's a Super Nintendo game. I don't think they really play-tested video games a whole lot prior to a certain point. And also...
Wow. You're really accusing them of being Team Sonic over here.
And also, like, just games were just... They had different mindsets going into them, like, back in the day, so... I think the idea was to play it over and over again and just get good at it, because when you have these games... Like, I don't know how old people are in the chat, but I was pretty much at the appropriate age when this came out, like people waiting for the Switch 2 now that are like teenagers and kids and shit. I was probably like that, but when like these consoles were made. Well, actually no, these might have actually been made in like the 80s.
Thanks for playing, by the way.
Oh, no problem. No problem, Capcom. I mean, you were cool once, now you suck. But like, I mean, I was pretty much like when we were kids, it's not like you really had a whole lot of games that you were going to be playing for like 50 hours. So, like, when you had a game as a kid, like, in our generation, like, back in, like, the 90s, like, you were gonna be playing that game over and over again.
Yeah.
So, like, even if it would have only taken a few hours, like, you're gonna keep playing it constantly, like, and that's not something that really happens these days. So, like, I guess
there's no excuse.
If you were approaching this game through that mindset that you were gonna be playing it constantly over and over again to learn it, it might not have been that bad, but to just play it once and expect to get through it in like 4 hours, I think that's one of the reasons why these games are kind of like seem like they suck these days. It's because we expect it to be like that because that's how our games are these days. We expect to make progress in 4 hours, but yeah, back then you're gonna pop it in for an hour. You're just gonna like play around, explore a little bit, see the password, and then you're gonna go outside because you only had a 1.5 hour limit to play video games. But yeah, it's just
the Mega Man in this logo looks a bit better than Rockman. Even though I prefer the name Rock, he's P. No, I kind of get that. I think that's also just like why some of the games are bullshit. Part of it was they didn't know how to, make things as smooth, so like the rougher edges stopped you up.
Yeah.
But also, it's like if you beat this game that you spent like $60, $70, $80, whatever it was back then, and you beat it in like 2 hours, like I can beat Mega Man Original in like just under an hour and Mega Man 2 in just over. Like, wouldn't you be like, oh my gosh, I've wasted my entire salary.
Can you rewind this a little bit?
I don't know. I don't think so. I can replay it. Why do you ask?
Because there's a thing that that I never see you do when you play Mega Man X, and that's because you'd always do a certain order, which is honestly a perfect example of what I was just talking about. Because and
that's
then
not how that looks. I guess this is
Japanese.
an early. Well, no, I'm guessing it's an early. Like, why would they change something like that? I'm guessing this is an early build.
I'm thinking so too. But yeah, that, like another thing, like when I played Mega Man X, like I would just like put it in and just screw around. Like I said, I tried to do other stages without getting the boots. Like you can beat Flame Mammoth without the boots. You can beat Storm Eagle without the boots.
Storm Eagle is very hard to beat without the boots.
It's possible.
Look, that was an enemy that didn't exist.
Oh
Look,
yeah.
look, holy shit, I'm learning so much.
But since I also did these out of order in Chameleon, you have literally the only purpose, or 95% of the purpose of the helmet in this game. Because when the blocks were falling down, it showed him like
Yep,
the blocks were
tanking
hitting
it.
him in the head. That's the only. I'm pretty sure that's probably one of the only times it happens, and it only happens if you do Sting Chameleon stage. Oh yeah, that helmet.
The extra life looked different, yeah.
But if you do that before you do the stage that affects this,
This commercial's long.
like
Holy shit.
then they'll fall down. But if you do that one first, then those blocks don't fall down. Like it changes because of how like the stages interact.
Yeah, like the only other real point to it, I think, is getting the Buster.
Yeah,
Good lord.
you swallowed
I
the
watched-
spider to catch the fly.
I watched I watched a short of somebody finding, like, you know, the optional boss for the armor in that, the auto looking guy.
Yeah,
Like it, there was like a clip of, you know, the one person fighting that for
this.
the first time.
You
Yeah.
never get that.
But you know, like she was fighting it, and there was like a comment on it that's like, yeah, I got that, like, I got this upgrade, like, the capsule the first time, but after that I always get Zero's Buster, and someone's like, except that this is for the armor, and he's like, not in Maverick Hunter, and then the person's like, she's playing Mega Man X on SNES, you didn't specify that you were playing, like, the other game. It's just like, I don't know. I swear people are so far up their own asses they can say stupid stuff and just like, actually, you're here for not psychically realizing that I'm a
Actually.
genius.
Another thing that I would do, that thing where you, with the helmet, where it like breaks when your head at Sting Chameleons, I would let it completely cover an area in those blocks, and then I'd shoot my way out of it.
That sounds like a very easy thing to do.
Yeah, but again though, like when it's one of the only games you have, you're
You
gonna
make your own fun, yeah.
Yeah, you make your own fun with it, which unfortunately isn't really something I do with video games anymore. But yeah, so as far as the difficulty goes, we used to approach the games a lot differently, like 30 years ago, so it's hard to...
That guy looks different. I'm gonna watch these on my own, probably. And I'm gonna be like, Battle and Chase! But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know how much I dislike the difficulty. Like, or I know I dislike the difficulty now, but I feel like 30 years ago would have made more sense. It was more in line with how games were.
Also, I'll say that you beat Mega Man and Bass long before I did, so...
Well, I also played with Bass. Well, I never beat it with Mega Man.
I think I got the King with Bass, and then I'm just saying that there's, like, some of the... Like, you had more tolerance for that than I did, you know, than for this.
You were trying to play it on stream, so you're I know when people are streaming and playing video games, they definitely aren't thinking things through as much, and you definitely weren't thinking things through like with the upgrades, because you were definitely playing it on hard mode with Bass. Like two of his weapon upgrades. One, it makes you shoot through things, and the other one, it makes your shots do twice as much pellets.
I think it's 1.5, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it takes 2 pellets out per hit when you equip that one. By the way,
it might round up on bosses. Maybe that's it.
But so that shreds bosses. It turns them into easy mode. And then the one that shoots through, like if you switch back and forth throughout the stage, you might not even need to get close to things. Like there's the one boss where
I have that.
You like get under it and you can just literally shoot its fucking like gooch through the floor, like the tank. You literally
Fuck
get
the
under
king
it,
tank.
and with base you literally can. You just get underneath it, switch to your
You
thing that shoots
metaphorically
through,
can.
and you just shoot it straight up the gooch, and you can like at least kill its shoes pretty easily. So, but yeah,
Well, maybe I'll keep that in mind when I'm forced to play it again. Like, a review of that, I might make one of my goals for next year.
nice.
At this point, we're just chatting. I don't know. I guess it's fine. There's nothing against that. Or maybe we call it soon because it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
I could make a video on these commercials. Good call. Like, I'll keep that in mind, Rayquaza. Thank you. And I was gonna do Metroid, but then Aaron told me, he's like, hey, I'm gonna maybe be around this week. And I was like, oh, did you want to stream? And he's like, I don't know, maybe. And it's like, well, if he's around to stream, I can force him to play X3 because I'm such a nice friend.
The best.
Yeah, I don't know. I know you'll enjoy X4. I can make no promises beyond that in X8. Honestly, I can't even make a promise for X8 because there's some stuff that you might be like, I had more tolerance for this, like, that many years ago.
Well, I no longer had a time limit on video games with X8. What was I remember being really high playing X8 a lot.
I thought we played it together, or are you telling me that you were just, like, lighting up and, like, in your room coming out and like, okay, I'm playing X8, and then I was just like, I don't notice these things.
We were like 17 when
No.
younger than that when X8 came out.
Oh, when it came out, sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
that-
played it before you played it with us.
Yeah.
A lot of those games I played, like, after the fact. Like, I think the only game that I had was X1, and then I went and I got, like, the collection on, on GameCube, so I played through that, and, you know, X6. I don't know if I played through it right away. I kind of want to say that most of them were still too hard for me, but then when, you know, we were living together, like, the three of us would play it, so that's when I played through all of that, and then it's like, oh, I can probably buy used copies of X7 and X8. And yeah, Metroid will be next week, so, you know, we'll have even longer on that freaking poll if anybody's mad about me manipulating them into finally choosing. He was in a tube. Why didn't I get to play in a tube? Also, don't show X in this commercial! You fuckers!
A mysterious new character.
You do know the deal with X and X7, right?
Yeah, you need to save a certain. I did unlock X when I played X7 by in my copy of it.
Well, when you get around to playing it with me, I will give you the option of just, you know, using my perfect file or restarting and getting the full experience.
With X7, I would probably be okay with using a perfect file.
Ooh, I kind of want to see you suffer. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Like, it probably is. Like, I think you're missing, like, a scene where X is like, I want to play too.
I've seen it. Like I said, I've unlocked X in my copy. I don't think I beat all of the Mavericks when I played X7 years ago.
Oh, this is an actual, yeah, one of our trailers.
I could not, like, X7 was losing me because I just couldn't handle, like, the voice acting in it. It just sounded awful.
The first time I played it, like, the first time I tried playing it through, actually, yeah, I think I still had that. I think I went and got a copy of that while I was still living at home, so I guess it was before I moved in with you guys. But, like, I remember getting to Flame Hyenard, right?
Yeah.
And you got the whole, like, I wasn't figuring out how to beat him right away. Now I actually do kind of like the fight, at least if I have Zero. It's kind of fun.
I like how they're pairing them with their operator so you know who to ship them with.
Yep. Mega Man players are very stupid. They need this spelled out. But, you know, like, I got to Hyanard, and, you know, like, I was having trouble with the fight, so it was like, burn to the ground, burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn. And it was, like, it was driving me crazy. So I turned off the sound. And then it didn't feel right turning off the sound, so after a few attempts of that, I turned back on the sound. I turned back on the sound, and I was just like, I don't really want to beat this game. And that was that. These days, though, I would say that I am probably one of the best X7 players in the world because no one else wants to get good at that game.
You know what? That's entirely possible.
That's like the whole thing. Oh, there's this one Jaded Animations. Like, I think she did like a speed run of like Cooking Mama because she was like, "Well, I want a speed run time. Let's pick a game that literally no one is going to speed run." And she got it. And then after she put the video up, you know what happened?
People speed ran it.
Yeah, like I think she's like in another one of her videos, she's like, "Oh, by the way, all the people who are telling me it's like you don't have the top time, like the best time in Cooking Mama anymore, I know." And it's like, yeah. It's like the whole thing. There was like another streamer where I think she, you know, like she would just submit her times for games because she'd play them and she wouldn't be going for the speed run at all. But like it was such like a non-speed running game that it's just like, well, I'll just submit the times and see what happens. And I think like the speed running like website aggregate like got annoyed with her for some reason. And it's like, I mean, she's not doing anything wrong. If she got like the best time in Peppa Pig because nobody else reported the time for Peppa Pig, you can't get mad at her for that.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, when you said you're probably one of the best X7 players in the world, it's I kind of know what you're saying with that because like, so I've every once in a while, like, so I only really watch like random like gaming stuff online, if like playthroughs of games, if the people are actually good at the game. Like, it kind of hurts me to watch somebody suck at a game, if I'm gonna be honest.
So you don't watch Game Grumps?
No. I would get horribly annoyed. It would hurt me. I would have to be like rubbing my balls because I feel like I'm going impotent with every moment of it. But like I've watched some like gameplay videos of like of Bloodborne, and like I see them do things, and it's just like, I'm better than you at this game. And like the way they're like fighting some bosses, they're like forcing themselves to use certain tricks, and like there's this one famous boss, it's called the Bloodstarved Beast. You think it's actually wearing like a coat, but it's actually its skin flaps hanging off its back. It's really gruesome looking.
Ew.
But like there's a thing that you can use where you can throw like these like bottles of like basically blood against walls. It's supposed to like distract enemies, and it's like the only boss you can distract with this, I think. These people will use it there because I guess the boss is hard, but it's like I've gotten to the point where I can basically kill this thing with barely even like hitting the dodge button. Like I see its attacks coming and I just like literally walk around it and then like hit it from the back. I know exactly how that sounded. So it's like, it's a very interesting thing, like what you said about being like the best X7 player.
Yeah, I actually do like watching people who are less experienced at games because they come at it in really different ways a lot of times. So sometimes I'll learn something, and it also, like I said, it kind of grounds me because, like, you know, is this where they tell you? Is this where they tell you that he isn't coming back? Holy fuck!
Who? Lumine?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be yelling.
Did they say Lumine isn't coming back?
No, they say Sigma isn't coming back. This is the secret, because, like, it's supposedly he isn't coming back after X8.
Mm-hmm.
Lumine does not say that at any point during that. What it is after you beat the game, you know, like, if you land the final hit with 0, he'll be like, oh, if Lumine is right, then then Sigma's not coming back, and I don't have to, and it's like, I don't know where you got that from, And I made a video. It's like, well, is he coming back? Can we believe Lumine? And I even said, it's like, he doesn't actually say that anywhere. And somebody told me that he says it in easy mode. If you beat the game in easy mode, which I've literally never done because I take Mega Man too seriously, okay? Call me a sweat. Call me, a tryhard, whatever.
You gotta do the easy mode.
Everybody's back when you restart the game. Yes, technically. But, I don't know. Where was I? I don't remember what was I just saying? Oh, yeah, I just like watching I just like watching new player. Like, it also, like I said, it grounds me because, like I said,
Green Man.
well, like, this is still, like, while X3 is still a little tricky for me, like, most of these games, if they don't have an abundance of cutscenes, I can beat in 2 hours, right? This takes me, like, closer to 3. So I'd still say it's one of the more difficult ones for me, but I still, like, just blow through it, right? So watching you play it, it's kind of like, yeah, you know what? That actually isn't okay.
That is a shit mechanic.
Like, I kind of get why bit and bite suck, but, like, seeing you get stuck on bit for so long and you just being like, yeah, can I get some upgrades? And bit's just like, yeah. It is just kind of like, you know what? That's kind of shit. That's kind of not how Mega Man games are supposed to work.
Yeah. I think in the olden days, if you got a shitty run like that, you would probably just restart the game.
I could see that. I could see you crying to your mother. I could see your mother be like, this game is so mean.
Oh, poor baby. This game was it cheated.
I'm gonna take it back to the store.
We're gonna return it, and then we're gonna like send a letter into the mail to the people who made it. We're gonna get the fancy postage because this needs to go across the seas.
At least they made X4 after this.
Yeah.
Oh, can I tell you some bullshit?
Nice, go for it.
Do you know how I made my list about like where I ranked the Mega Man X games?
Yeah.
X3 was, I think, 3rd on my list, right?
As the best?
Yeah, it was my 3rd favorite. X8 was... Okay, I got so much shit from that list because, one, people were like, how could you not put X7 at the bottom? I put X6, right?
Yeah.
I say it's the worst Mega Man game, and people are like, hey, you need to play more Mega Man games. It's like, I'm not counting, like, fucking DOS and Zover. Those games do not count. But, But people also gave me shit for putting X8 so high. Even though I swear people don't listen because I'm like, I kind of have, like, nostalgia for it because I played it with, like, 2 other people. And it's like, I feel like that does kind of, give it some weight.
I think we had plans to try to do like a themed gameplay through it. Like, we each pick a character, and then when we were gonna switch, like I think you were gonna do X, I was gonna do Axel since I was the one who liked him you hated Axel at the time, and since the other guy liked Zero, like I think
he liked Zero. I thought I liked Zero, but I just was bad at him. Was he? Maybe. I can't imagine him being able to pull off Zero.
I don't think so. I think...
I don't know that he'd be able to pull off many of the characters, though. Anyway.
But I think that what we had discussed was, like, we were going to try to play it, and, like, whenever you had to switch characters, like, if it was Axel and X, and Axel went into the game I was playing, if I had to switch to X, pass you the controller.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, man, I would actually love to do that at some point, but I don't know who else I get, and...
We would need a 3rd person to do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, because we don't hang out with, like, I could maybe get Sam to do it. I don't know that Brandon quite has the,
He might
not be, like, enough of a platform. He did humble me because, like, we were playing Rhythm Heaven, and I could do, like, jack shit in that, and he just kind of, like, slammed through the game. He had trouble in a few parts, but, like, it was still just, like, one of those, it's like, I'm struggling with the fucking tutorial. So it's one of those, it's like, well, you're good at platformers, but you're not good at rhythm games. So Brandon can just, he can have that. Anyway, what I was going to say is, people also gave me shit because I put X8 at, like, 4th, and I think I put X2 at, like, 5, and they're like, how fucking could you? X8 is butt cheeks. And again,
cheeks.
like I said, I have personal reasons for it. I want to say when I made that video, I was very clear that it's like, this is my ranking, but everyone's like, it needs to be my ranking because my ranking is objective, and it's like, go fuck yourself.
Well, you see, Wes, the thing is, there's two types of opinions. There's the good opinions that I agree with, and then there's wrong opinions. You clearly had the wrong opinion.
Like I said, the only one I will say is objective. I'd say this one, like X7 is objectively bad, but I still like it.
That can be a thing.
But I would also say X6 is. Ground Scaravich can eat my nuts. Anyway, No, I got a comment though. Again, X3 was my third pick for 3. Someone's like, interesting how you rank the games from hardest to easiest. Saying like my favorite were the easiest ones, and I was like, X3!
Did you see X3 this high up?
X3! I swear that was just somebody trying to be like yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy on the internet. I have the best opinions. Like, I can see X1 and X4 being, like, considered some of the easier ones, right? But X3, no fucking way. No fucking way. Blow it out your ass.
I would say my ranking so far would be X8 as number 1.
You're gonna go to hell for that.
Probably. X as number 2. Honestly, very close. Very close.
Wait, what was that?
X8 is number 1.
Yeah.
X1 is number 2. And then probably X4.
It's very close for me for X1 and X4.
Yeah. And then I would say X2 would be number 4. And then X3 is dead last so far. So we'll see where 5, 6, and 7 would
Well, like I said, hey, if you next time you just want to come down and play. Like I said, you've definitely earned X4. Like there was almost a part of, like I was worried that this would be hard for you, so there was a part of me that's
well,
like,
technically I didn't complete it, so
but
it was too hard.
There is like a part of me that's like, well, we could maybe skip. I don't know, because like X4, I mean, I don't know.
X6
it's fun.
Is gonna probably be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, X4.
I'm not beating X6 for it though.
Well, doesn't that one have a surprisingly easy Sigma fight?
Yeah, but you have to get to the Sigma fight.
Okay, well,
like it has some
get
of the
to Sigma
worst...
and then I'll come in and do Sigma.
It has some of like. I've beaten the entire game. Well, I shouldn't say legit. I normally always use the Ultimate Armor code.
If I play X6, I'm using the Ultimate Armor code. There's no question about it.
And then like I'll use that to cheese getting the shadow armor without needing to get the blade armor. Because typically you need to get 8 fucking armor capsules to get the shadow armor, which is bullshit. But so like I will cheese that, and while I have killed like everybody in that game, last time I played I think I beat it in 2 hours because I skipped like 5 or 6 of the bosses. Like legitimately there's ways, like if you beat high max early, you can just be like go right to like the fortress stages. So it's like, okay, I need the shadow armor, I need this this upgrade, I need this upgrade, and now you're my bitch.
Yeah, I'd probably just do the Ultimate Armor.
Like when X6 comes out, like all the other games, it's like I'll do an X run, I'll do a 0 run. It's like you only get 1 run, and I will review my speed, like my faster run, so that I can figure out, like, I can do this as efficiently as possible. Like, I legitimately... X6 isn't the worst game I've ever played, but it is the game that I hate the most. Which some people also seem to have trouble when I explain that, right?
You're a minute behind on there, by the way.
It's fine. Like, some people, like, they're just like, what do you mean that this is the game you hate the most if it's not the worst game you've ever played. And it's like, it's because it's Mega Man. If Metroid has, like, a shitty game, like, it's like, okay, that bothers me, but it's Metroid. If I play a horrible indie game, I'm going to drop it and never think about it again, right?
Yeah.
I can't not acknowledge X6. It's not even a spin-off because like at Mega Man and Bass, if I don't want to play Mega Man and Bass, it's just like, well, it's not one of the main games. I don't need to. If I'm playing all of the fucking... It is canon, but it's not one of the... Listen, there's a whole thing on Mega Man and Bass I could tell you about. I did a video on it. Either way. Oh, we've watched all the commercials.
Yeah, several times.
A few times, some of them more than others. But yeah, I don't know. We probably should.
It's after midnight.
Yeah. I'm starting to get a headache, probably because I'm like yelling about X6 and also... Oh, I'll also say this. You know how you said about like, oh, you always do like the optimal order?
Yeah.
Previously, I said my least favorite, like, Maverick from that game was Sting Chameleon because he's just kind of like an ant boss.
Mm-hmm. He's really hard if you don't have his weakness. At least I thought.
Maybe
that was
but
when I was a kid. Yeah.
I've done it on purpose and I've done it on accident a few times where I've like tried to do a fancy order and I've had to fight Armored Armadillo without Spark. He's the worst.
Yeah.
He's the worst.
He's armored.
He just cheats. He's doing like the thing that you had with like, at least you can blow it off so he's better than Neon Tiger, but he still does the Neon Tiger thing where he's like, you did hit me, and it's like,
no, you didn't.
No,
yeah, I did. I tagged you. You're it. Nuh-uh. No, you're lying.
No, I hit you. I did hit you. We should keep it down a little bit because it is after midnight. I know it's hypocritical of me to say it because I yelled so loud when they said that Sigma's never coming back. I'm gonna make a short out of that, actually. I'm gonna be like, This
is when it happened?
Oh, I'm just gonna play this because I think it's my favorite track in that game.
But yeah, I feel like in X1, the stage that affects Sting Chameleon, I think...
Oh, it's Octopus.
It's Octopus, okay.
Yeah, because it floods it a little bit.
I wouldn't be surprised if that is also a requirement to getting the that little gear guy to be up there. Because I am fairly positive, because I never got the body armor when I was a kid playing that game. And I'm pretty certain I would have went up top there. Because
I'd say I'd try it quick, but I would need to beat the intro stage, get the boots, and then go there, so...
Yeah.
But anyway, we should start probably wrapping up.
I agree.
So anyway, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe just consider subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Tomorrow's video is on Donkey Kong Country Returns. I shouldn't have made the video. Nobody cares about Donkey Kong on my main channel, but it was bugging me, and I just needed to do it. It might make sense if you watch it. Oh yeah. But yeah, the plan for next week is Battle Network 4 Blue Moon on Monday, and then we will finally do Metroid Zero Mission Saturday, unless you want to come back down for X4. But you know, I'm being sarcastic. If you want to, it's one of those just like, oh, wouldn't it be crazy if we kissed? Just kidding on that.
Unless you want to.
But no. Whenever you want to come down and play again, just let me know. But, I'm not expecting you to do 2 weeks in a row. No way, no how.
No, I got human activities next weekend.
But yeah.
I won't be down again until, the Christmas time frame.
With that, though, thanks again. Rayquaza, Big Red, appreciate you hanging out. And Aaron, thank you for sticking with this as long as you did. I was nervous about this, and it turned out that was not unfounded. But yeah, That'll do it, though. So, anything you have to say yet?
Love you. Bye.
Okay, well, thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night, although it's pretty much morning here, technically.
Night.